Hello everyone, Dawnlot here. Once again, quite chaotic today. And Buster had to cancel, unfortunately, for today, so unless somebody just decides to join in and co-host with me, I will be alone for today. But I think I'll manage it anyways. I wanted to do today's stream a little bit earlier, but then I had to get my sister from school, and she wanted to play a little bit more with her friend. And well, then I waited and I waited, and I told her, well, I think it's time to go. Otherwise, I'll be late, because they've been playing for almost half an hour after school. And but then she was like, "Oh, my friends' parents aren't here yet," and she's alone. And I was like, okay, I can understand that. I wouldn't want her to be alone there, so I decided to stay and wait till her father got there. I think my controller is giving me issues again, so let's exit out. Yeah, so we just waited there, and then I got home 5 minutes before stream started, and I also had some food that I wanted to eat. We made frikadellen, as we like to call them, big meat, not meatballs, but meat patties. There we go, now it works. And some mashed potatoes, so I was like, yeah, I'll just take the extra 10 minutes, so it's not as hectic. Yeah, last time we defeated Ishtar, I remember that. We got Canute and Hannibal here. I've been spoiled on this guy being recruitable. I don't know how or with whom, so I guess we'll see. And screen broke? Yeah, it should be back now. I just had to restart the emulator. Can't see the game anymore, but does it work now? It works on my OBS screen. We're still back. Yeah, I just had to restart the emulator because of the controller. Sometimes I gotta do that. I remember we did all the preps last time. Release is too outdated now, it should be unredact the Loptyr files. True, I guess, yeah. But last time we did the arena, we got a lot of people really close to promotion, but just not quite there, so that's quite unfortunate, but we're gonna have to just try to push through there. I think myself, he's level 17. I wish he was promoted, but he isn't, so I'm just gonna have to live with that. I do wonder if it's maybe worth it to give him the leg ring. Actually, no, he doesn't have the money for that. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe it's nice to have more pairings. It's exclamation point Gen 1 or Gen 2 for the pairings. I hope it works, just test it out. If I don't have the website open. What is it? Nightbot. Should be online. May just take a bit. Yeah, don't spoil, please, don't spoil. Let me just quickly go through... Yeah, it works, nice. Go through everything and see if everything is correct. I think we did most of the things I wanted to do. But I don't remember if there's one or two things that I wanted to do and couldn't. Or kept for next stream. But I think this should be good. Yeah, we got Magic Patty. She's hopefully gonna promote at least this stream. Alright, Julia. Yeah, she has her mend. Look at how close all of these guys are, to promotion. It's sad. Yeah, okay. Looks to be good, so we'll just rush out. My main ulster. Lana being considerably stronger than everyone else is funny. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is like up with her, but she is so busted. She is super tanky, super dodgy, super like damaging. Like sure, she doesn't really have combat skills, but still, does it even matter? Donlot is back, yes, and only Donlot this time, because Buster had something come up, so I don't have a co-host for today. But I'll manage. Biblically accurate Lana. Indeed, indeed. Oifi, yeah, we had quite a few people make it through the arena. Get me on and I'll be your co-host and backseat the fuck out of you? No. If you'll backseat me, I will not have you as co-host. And if you're a co-host, you're also gonna have to voice act, and you're gonna have to voice act at a reasonable ability. I'm in Gen 1 of my FE4 Ironman now, and my Aideen somehow ended up with 14 defense, only one less than Sigurd. That's insane. 20 bucks from Tambo! No funny message, just here to say thanks for making my work better by streaming. Thank you, Tambo. Very wholesome, very wholesome. I try. Wait, I forget, can Leaf use staves now? Yeah, right, he can use the recover. Oh, so good. He's so busted. Tinny. Yeah, thanks, Hamo. Always nice seeing you help out. And my goat, Tristan. He'll get a recover. Tambo basado. Quieres. Who's the father to your Lana? I wanted it to be Claude, but it ended up being Dew. He just snuck into Aideen's tent. You can also do exclamation point Gen 1 to see all the Gen 1 pairings. Damn, that's so much EXP. And even more defense. He's so goated. Leave my goat. Alright. And Genie is surprisingly close to promotion as well. He stole Claude's girl? True. True. Oh, I can do Julia. And I think I wanted to do Selif and Jean. But, well, Lana snuck into his tent. Like father, like daughter, it seems. So now they're paired up. Which honestly isn't the worst. But it's not as funny as him getting the worse healer. I can't believe Late Lot is lonely. Very, very true. Lonely Late Lot. Oh yeah, I can heal Tinny. I think it's worth it to heal these guys at least a little bit. Because we're gonna see the confrontation at the front there. Patty! You know what'd be goated actually? Patty with Wrath. You know, Magic Patty Wrath, that'd be so peak, but I don't think you can get that. Because it's only Taildew who has Wrath in Gen 1, right? Ooh, and I can even do this for some more healing. Ah, I messed up the dance actually, I could have gone further. Physical parent Arthur Tinny is genuinely okay. Yeah, Arthur has been super helpful, man. He's genuinely been pretty helpful. Kind of insane. Yeah, only Taildew, yeah. But that's fine. It's just kind of sad you can only get magical Wrath, but you know, this is Midir Taildew Arthur, which is honestly, you know, per follow-up, onslaught, this has come in handy every now and again. So yeah. Surprisingly solid. Alright. Okay, but you know what's even more helpful? Senran Kagura Peach Peach Blast, scratching my head. Damn. The rebels are on the move, are they? Lord Hannibal, we're ready to attack at any moment. We await your command. Wait, for the time being, we should remain on the defensive. I prefer to avoid any needless skirmishes with the enemy. But sire, what about... My son, I know. But for now, I would rather hold back and let the battle unfold on its own first. My apologies, Canute, but I'd like you to take charge of defending the castle. As you will, sire. Wait, so... should I seize other castles behind him? That's probably how I get him, right? I'm assuming he won't charge after me, so if I can get past him and seize the castle... All units, move in and engage the rebels. We will return Meath to Thracian control. What type of name is Canute? It's a Danish name. There's a Danish king called King Canute. Well, Canute is the Anglified version of the name. I think the regular name is Knut. Without the A. Like, that's how I've heard it before. Right, and I think it was this fucker. Yeah, Distler has his son. So I guess the way to do this would be to kind of, like, go through the bottom here, or maybe, like, lure him up. Or even go all the way through there, if that's not blocked. Newt. Very newt indeed. Yeah, and we can probably get Altena to join us, since we have leave. We can do that next turn. I do think there's no real way to get past these guys without it taking ages, and I'm gonna be honest with you, like, Hannibal seems alright and all. I don't really care about him all that much, so I'll try to recruit him, but not if it means taking so long that it'll cause issues for me. So let's, I think I can probably dance. Let's see if this allows him to move a bit further. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Bootleg Arden. True. Can't wait to recruit Altena's gay bulge. Damn. True. The famous gay bulge. Oh yeah, they're actually pretty close. I'll keep Leaf around here. Or actually, he can just charge in if he wants, so I don't think these guys do any meaningful damage to him. Yeah, we can even try the Elfire on him. Nah, let's just keep the Slim Sword. They don't have any Sleep Edge. Oh god. Okay. Fucking Sleep Edges, really? And Brave Lances. That's a weird combo. And Brave Bows. Okay, this guy's not fucking around. Oh, Fortify. Oh boy. Yummers. I do think I have Restore Staves though, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. You can also put Ulster here. How much damage do these guys deal? 29? Oh, he's gonna be more than fine, even from the Braves, I think. If I put him, like, right there. Because even then, like, not many enemies can actually attack him, so, yeah. We're gonna put him here. Let him get his final few points needed for the level up. Yeah, we can get some more healing on Genie. Cadge to change Gaybulk's name to Altena's Glock. Damn. No. HP. Okay. Yeah, level 19, so she's very close to promo. Magic Patty, my beloved. I wonder, do I want to send her down? I probably want to send her up so she can get through the village. Yeah, and that's what I'll do. I'm not sure if there's going to be the yellow barrier again here, but we'll see. I guess, we'll see. Let's get Seliph a bit closer. Or the Aura. He needs to Aura farm. Get some more avoid on these fuckers. Yeah, okay, that works. We'll do this. Have you checked talks yet? I have not, that's a good point. Fabale and Patty, ooh. Yeah, I should do that one. Thanks for pointing it out, I almost forgot. We can get Julia some EXP that she desperately needs. Is the Yellow Barrier another name for the Great Wall of China? $5 from Tampa? No, it is the Great Firewall of China. HP, skill, speed, res. Well, at least she's leveling up well. I'm not even sure if she can promote or if she just stays in her class, because... Yeah, I think she's the same class as Deidre was, and I think Deidre counts as promoted. Or rather, doesn't have a promo. I think Aris, yeah, Aris. I keep thinking whenever I say Aris that it sounds like Ars. But I think it's just me being German, so I pronounce his name that way. Ares. The god of war. I think the bow can't really, yeah, can't reach. Can drop a little bit more healing. I'm so glad I have Set now. Set is great. And I think it's Alec, right? Who's the father, so... Yeah, that's why he has so much strength. The great Mujahideen never rests. And I love how it's not even confirmed that that Alec died. They're still looking for their father. So don't tell me if it's true, but I'd like to think that Alec is still out there somewhere. Still carrying, like, defending villagers or some shit. Can't tell me he actually died, bro. Would be so over. Grand Vale would be lost forever. Oh, right, Lester. 10% hit. My goat. Legends never die, indeed. Indeed. My man, Alec. Nice. Oh wow, he didn't one round. That's rare. Normally he does. I don't mind killing these scrubs. I'm not sure if Hannibal will move. But these scrubs, they can move. I can kill them. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a dono, but I have the element wrong. No! Hold on. I'll check it out in a second. Let me just fix it first. Where's here? Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi should be at the top. 776 of my rent. I must go, but since this is a blind playthrough, he won't be able to read this. Well, I got some bad news for you. I was able to read it. But thank you for the dono, Callum. Very nice of you. What a sorry joke. Me, a distinguished general, stuck babysitting some brat. Excuse me, Mr. Distler, but let me go. Papa doesn't want to fight. He's out there risking his life all because of me. Silence, boy. If Thracia's legendary shield refuses to ply his warrior's craft on his own will, then we will force him into, by any means necessary. Oh, Papa. Sorry. Looks like a good kid. I hope somebody comes in and rescues him. That would make this a lot easier. Bye-bye, Callum. Thanks for always being so nice. Wait, are they gonna go after the castle? Maybe I should return staff somebody back. Jeffrey Manfroy will help him escape? I have my doubts about that. Okay, so sleep edges, but these guys are not particularly strong, actually. It's just her that's kind of scary, so... Can we put somebody in who has, like... Probably just leave, actually. Okay, Hannibal did move. Don't I have a sleep staff on Lana? I do. Honestly, it's probably worth using. It's probably worth using. And then I just run in and try to seize this castle before he wakes up. Or at least, like, be out of his range. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. That way I don't need to worry about it too much and I'll be relatively safe, so... Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll just try to kill as many of them as possible. Because, like, Lester, as long as he's in the forest, I don't think they can hit him, like, period. Nice. And a Lester level. And a Lester level. Okay. I think he's capped his most important stats at this point, and... How did he attack 3? Oh, right, he has the follow-up ring now. Right. I almost forgot. Yeah, these guys are a bit scarier if Seliph isn't in range. But I have a lot of strong units now. I do need to keep somebody in range there. How much? 76. He does have a relatively good chance of just dodging a lot of them. See, 24. And he does take 2 hits. I'm almost tempted to just put Arthur in their range. Or maybe the U-Fel. But then only 3 would be in range. It's probably best to get Leaf in there, but I kind of want to have Leaf close by here. You certainly have a lot of units, yes. You accidentally pairing with AD and has made some incidentally strong units? Yes, it has. It has indeed. Yeah, let's use the U-Fel. We gotta kill some of these guys. How does a sleep edge even work? They lace the plate with melatonin? With I would assume like the in-game lore would be something like, oh, they're using magic to have like to have it like work for the sleep staff, like some magical infusion that changes your brain patterns or something to make you sleep. And I assume they just have the magic on the sword as well. It's like magically infused or something. Good fucking job, Seliph. Chloroform sword? Dear God. Oh right, she got the prayer. Damn, the prayer sword is really good. It's only 2 less might than the silver sword. Damn. It's a melee sleep staff. True. So true. Yeah, I feel like with Oifi and Ares, I should be fine, especially Ares. And Oifi can deal with this guy. How much damage do they deal? Ooh, they actually deal a good amount to him. Yeah, my idea was that I kind of block off Seliph here. And then kill some of the scarier guys, like the bow guys. And then I'll drop a sleep on Hannibal himself. I don't even want to really use the Ironbane sword. He's gonna suffer from success. And I kind of want Ulster here too, so... just have a heal. Yeah, I think I can kill this guy with lightning. Oh, really? Barely doesn't kill. He does have a depth and a really good chance for it, though. Magic Patty? No. Not quite strong enough either. Oh, I can probably just throw a jab. There we go, yeah, that works. Then I can use Magic Patty, I think. That's just her name now. Magic is just her first name. And then Patty is, like, her secondary name. Zell, honestly, Zell liking his kid, or liking Magic so much that he just calls his kid Magic would be fucking hilarious. Maggie Patty. Let's see, 11, 17, so yeah, she would actually take a bow, if need be. So I can do this. Let's get some Magic Patty levels. Womp. And with the Light Branch, she should be faster now too. And I think I gave Tristan the 11 sword too, right? I could probably use that too if I really want to. Just for some chip. Nice. Come on, magic and speed. Please give me speed. I mean, she's leveling well, but please give me speed, Patty. Please give me speed. I hope at least her promotion will get her some more speed. Like, she's been amazing in pretty much everything else, but that speed is just... Man, it's certainly something. Certainly something. So yeah, we'll kind of keep you safe here. Ares, we will, I think, kill one of them. Yeah, he takes like no damage. Do I even want him to kill though again? I think honestly I don't. I'll just put him here. Yeah, one of them can go for Finn, but yeah, Finn takes that, no problem. So... we can also put... let's see, 28. He can take two of them, actually. Ah, but if he crits, that's where it gets scary, so maybe I shouldn't do that. We'll march everybody else closer. Yeah, we'll use Leaf for this. And then I think I can get him a bit closer with a dance. And just grab, like, probably just the Elfire. I doubt they can do much against him even with the Elfire. Does she have more strength than Seliph? Good question. I think she might. I mean, my Seliph has been getting some good levels again lately, but he is still pretty mid. 16? No. Seliph has more. Let's also get Arthur, or actually let's do Lana here. Drop a Sleep Staff on Mr. Hanny. And that should allow us to get him. Do I need any heals? I can get an XP heal. Oh shit, oh that's bad. I thought she could Kanto. No, never mind, it's fine. It's fine. How important is a good story in Fire Emblem compared to the gameplay? Not very, I would say. Most Fire Emblem games have a shitty story, or a mediocre story at best. What matters more for Fire Emblem is having fun characters and fun gameplay, I find. Because, like, you can have a bad story, but still be, like, very fun to play. Like, I keep hearing people say that Fates has a bad story, but people still love Fates because it's just a very fun game. And then there's also, like, characters, right? Again, Fates is probably a good example, where people say the story sucks, but at the same time they're like, oh, the characters are super fun. Collect Tracia and do both. Indeed you can. Yeah, I think it's only this guy who can target Seliph. But he should be able to take that, no problem. Especially with Lana present. Do we need a physic on anybody? No. So we'll put Lana here. We can just drop a... No, we should heal with Zed. Conquest and Engage. Well, to be fair, for Engage the story is ass, and I think the characters are too. So... that's not really that good of an example, and I think a lot of people would agree that the characters in Engage are not as fun as in some of the other FE games. At least in my opinion. Oh, no yellow barrier for now. I'll keep Tristan here, though. Yeah. Alec, engage! Soy Emblem obviously has the best story. Soy Emblem genuinely is not as bad as people think. It is quite a funny game. Ooh, that's more hit than I thought they would have. But my goats bolster. Got it, let's go. I think he's level 19, right? So he's gonna promote after this whole section. Oh, going for Larse, interesting. Oh boy. Scary. But she's in Prayer, or Miracle Sword range now. Not like there's any other enemy which can target her. Damn, their hit rates are really high, what the fuck? Oh, probably because of Hannibal. Right, he has like a gazillion in authority stars. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, yeah, they have so much hit from that. What the fuck? Oh no, Oifi? Oifi, don't suffer from success. Oh shit. I think I just killed Oifi. It's such a big difference, holy fuck. No? Maybe not. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is the only other guy who can target Oifi, so he should be fine. If they just went for him, and I think they could have, I think he'd be dead. Yeah. Damn. They just ignore him? Oh god. That's not nice. I can return staff him though, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy, because here's the thing though. It's like what? She has Adept and she has Crit. 62. He does take a hit from her in theory, but I can't really get to her now. I'll have to warp him in somehow. What I could also do is I could kind of hope that, for example, if this guy moves, he's stuck on this tile and then she can't attack. But I'll have to warp leaf. I think there's no going around that. Or how high is her hit? Her hit is actually not that high. Because like if I switch to the Slim Sword, or I guess Slim Sword doesn't really work. I could do the Lance Sword. Though I think with him doubling and being able to Adept, it's probably gonna use up all of those uses. Honestly, because being on He'll get like 20 more avoid just with this limb sword due to weight, which he will also lose though, to be fair. And then the castle gives him like, what, 30? So, But the issue is, I'm noticing now, even if I return... Oh, wait, what about Lana? I think return staffing Lana is actually the way to go here. Because, she takes a hit from the gay bulk, and the gay bulk only has like 20 hit on her. And I think all the other enemies... 96 have like 0 hit on her. I think I'm gonna have to return Lana, because if she decides to attack Leaf, then it might be over. I think Lana has a higher survival chance. Yeah, because Gay Bulk is 20% hit and the rest is pretty much 0, and she takes a Gay Bulk hit. So as long as she doesn't get hit by a 20, and then adapted into another 20, or hit by a 20 and crit, she should be fine. And because I can't really dance here without putting Len in range, and the return staff is on Julia, so what I will do is I'll move Julia all the way here. We'll dance for her. Because I'm not sure if they decide to go for her or not, and then we will return staff Lana and put her on guard. Yeah. Lana will carry. Believe in Lana. How is she like one of my best combat units in like, or defensive units? It's actually insane. Yeah, we'll set her to guard. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, Len is still in range. I can... No, I can't warp her, can I? Okay, you know what I'll do, I think? Hold on, 56. I'm a bit worried that they're gonna go for Len. I also gotta move Leaf forward. I think I'll move him here, then I can dance for him possibly. We'll use the Lance Sword. Lana will kill Altena. She can't crit, so I don't think she will. Can't do someone behind Len? Yeah, I was thinking of how I'm gonna get her out of there, but I think my Warp Staff was on... on Lana, so... Leaf is fine, Leaf is fine, that's not the issue, but the issue is... well, I guess you can take one hit here from that guy, but... Actually, this should be fine. Only one of them can go for Len, possibly. And then with Leaf being there, Altena should be fine too. And then next turn, if need be, I can return staff Leaf, and he can talk to Altena if she does decide to attack the castle. So we'll see how it goes. I have Hannibal slept, so that gives me a couple more turns, and I think she has the money to repair the sleep staff again, so if need be, I can just sleep him again, I think. So I should have enough time to try to deal with all of this. Alright, well, let's see if I'm able to do it then. Use the Bale here. Damn, they're so dodgy with him around. What the fuck, man? That's actually busted. They're so fucking dodgy. Hey, Norian. Yeah, we'll just do some damage here. Is there anyone on the castle? Lana is on the castle. Super Lana will save me. Every one of the Wyverns has 0 hit on her, other than Altena, who has 20 hit with the Gay Bulk. But she takes a hit, so it should hopefully be fine. Okay, with that she should have high hit rates. But... Huh? Wait, does he not give this guy authority? Why does she have 90 hit here and you have like... Oh, because he's in the forest as well, that's the issue. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Brave bow. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, Buster had to cancel. He told me it was something that he didn't have any control over, so but yeah, so I'm commentating alone today, but who knows, maybe I'll get a co-host for at least a little bit if somebody decides to join in. Yeah, we gotta kill these guys. Buster was shot by John Lewin? Damn. That's true, by the way. Okay, do you think we can handle this still? Let's actually move in, or move out Aris and try to, like, get him to the boss here. No. Yeah, let's try this too. I can heal her up. Ah, was hoping for an Astra. Oh well. I guess it can be a kill on... I think I should probably move with Leaf too. He needs to get into that castle. He needs to seize the castle probably to where Hannibal's kid is held. Okay, I think you can probably... Dude, he's not as accurate as I thought. I guess the UFL is really not that accurate. Yeah. I'm still gonna try to use it though. Because if he hits both of these, then this guy's gone. Leaf? I keep calling him Leaf, I'm sorry. It's just, Seliph sucks so hard in my run, and Leaf is so fucking good, so my brain is just like, oh yeah, Leaf. Leaf is my lord. And to be fair, his name is literally Seliph, which sounds like Selif. Nice. Can Arthur? No. He'll survive, actually, though. Let's see Tristan. I think Tristan can deal with it. You fell. Brave Sword? Yeah, that's 100%. Nice. Tristan, my goat. Tristan, my goat. Yeah, this is gonna be very scary. It's just outside of range. I think I'll just kill this guy with Arthur. Leave Quanson. Just join to see Tristan reckon Bravebow Armor Knight. Nice, nice indeed. Come on, Arthur. HP, speed, res, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. This Arthur has been great for, you know, Midir being his dad. Could be a lot worse. Alright, if I heal up Oifi, he should be able to kill one of them. And I think Ulster actually takes 2 hit from these guys too. Let me see. 20 damage. 18, 18. Oh, he does die. That's not nice. What about Oifi? Because Oifi, at the very least, I can, like, run in, kill, and leave. Or maybe with the Flame Sword? No, it's not quite enough. But it's probably enough for Finn to kill, then. Did you have Seliph settle with John or not? What? What are you talking about? Are Oifi and Lana together? No, it's Lana and Seliph. You can do Gen 2, like a exclamation point Gen 2, to know the pairings. Actually, wait, would you just kill? Am I seeing that right? Leave just one round something? Not leave, Finn. Hold on. 3 speed? Holy shit, he does! I haven't seen this since, like, Gen 1, bro. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. I did not expect to see you this good ever again, Finn. Barely, but he's able to do it. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if this works out. Because I think as long as this guy is gone, I should be fine. Let's see if he can maybe get, like, a proc or maybe I can do it with Oifi, actually. Oifi's probably better. Because then I can... 60 hit. Oh yeah, the hit rates against this guy are gonna be awful. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this with Ulster. What about Zed, if I don't decide to heal? Ooh, this might actually work. If he gets both of these hits, then Patty might be able to kill. Thoughts on Zed so far? I got Alec as his father, so he's probably not as good as if he has, like, a magic father. But honestly, this is still amazing, like... Great unit. Great unit across the board. Doubles, does amazing damage, can use staves. Easy money, has no hill. Great unit, I like him. I will see if this works. Please hit him, Zed. Nice. Zed is probably the most controversial unit in the game, really? Interesting, nice. And let's see, Magic Patty, come on, hit it! Hit it! Patty, I need you to hit this. Yes! Nice. Beautiful, another level. Okay, finally more speed. That's a great level. That's an amazing level, actually. Oh, nice. Nice. She's been very speed screwed so far, but she's catching back up again. Right, and now we can... what are your chances here? You could do that. Honestly, I probably should. I can use Ironbane to kill this guy. Don't spoil me on anything, by the way. Okay, we get a level on Oifi. HP, skill, luck, I'll take it. His level ups have not been very good lately, but we can make it work. So this is only a sleep edge. I think I'm just gonna advance with Oifi as well. And then, oh yeah, there's Larcey. And then there's... Oh, how much damage do you do? 22? Oh my god, you fucking die exactly, Finn? Really? I shouldn't have moved away with Oifi. TZ, that is a spoiler. That's literally a spoiler. It's not something I would know, so please don't tell me. It says no spoilers for anything. Just proc Astra, bro? Yeah. Let me just see how high would this... His hit rates aren't that high. Because the thing is, if I don't attack him, then he's just gonna kill one person anyways. I'm just gonna hope that I get an Astra. Nice! Oh, Ulster, my god. How's that a spoiler? He's literally telling me that a unit can get a legendary weapon that I don't know exists and I don't know how to get, but is supposedly very strong. And I didn't ask for knowing the information. I don't want to know. If I play this game again, then I know that if I do that pairing, it's just the old... Oh, it's an old name. Oh, I thought it was like a second tome. Like another tome. Yeah, he's not promoted. He's just really good. Yeah, he's just really good, and he's gonna promote soon. Arden was his father, so... Okay, well, let's see how this round goes. We could get a game over now if Altena decides to attack and gets a crit or a 20% adept hits on Lana. If she even decides to attack. And then seizes, like, that could be a game over. It's not very likely, but Lana was my best option for right there. What? Oh, they can't hit her. So they just ignore her? Yeah, I thought Hull Seti, or whatever he called it, was like an entirely different tome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stand down before I cut you down. You will never win. Lana, no! Oh. Okay, she survived. Lana, my god. Okay, I think I can get her. Leaf is not quite on range, but I can dance, and I can also dance like for Ulster, so we will use this tile right here. Yeah, I think I'll need the movement. Or actually, let me dance on this tile, because then, worst case, I can just return Staff her away. Yeah, dance here, so we will do... a heal on Lester. Might be a game over regardless. I mean, worst case, I can just kill Altena. Worst case, I just kill Altena. Is the castle door occupied? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I can't return Staff with Leaf, but I can move with a dance. I think I can still get her. I just need to do it right, so we will get... Actually, I could probably do it with Arthur. Arthur and Tinny. You can probably replace Lana with somebody if you do your stuff right. Well, Lana has... They have 0 hit on Lana. Lana doesn't matter. If I can recruit Altena, then Lana is 100% safe. She has 70 to avoid, and she gets 30 more from the gate, so these guys legit can't hit her, even with the Iron Swords. That's why they didn't attack her. Because she is 100% unhittable. So as long as I recruit Altena, and like, hey, like, worst case scenario, I just do this 100% chance, and it's solved. But obviously, if I can, I want to recruit her. Okay, so we do it from here, so we do Leaf here. Oh. We do Lester. And I don't think I'll do anybody else, I'll just dance for these two. Worst case scenario, Lana just kills Altena, OP. Indeed, indeed. And Lester should be pretty safe too, because he's pretty goated. So we'll kill this guy, and then Leaf should be able to talk to her. Lana is the MVP of this run. She's certainly one of the MVPs, but she's like actually busted. It's insane. And now I can talk to Altena. Wait! Please, my sister, stop it! Your sister? Who are you, and why do you think calling me your sister is a good idea? I am Leif of House Leinster. Leif, oh, I see. A famous Prince Leif, is it? In case it wasn't obvious, and evidently it wasn't, I am Altena, daughter of Travant. Listen to me, Altena. Your true parents are Quan and Eflin, whom Travant slew 17 years ago. You vanished in Travant's attack. So too did Gay Bulk, sacred earth lance of Leinster. Which I might add is the very lance resting in your hand as we speak. Only a true heir of House Leinster can wield Gay Bulk. What are you talking about? And you seriously trying to claim my real father is my father's arch-enemy? That could never be. It mustn't. Look into my eyes. If anything can prove the truth of my words to you, it will be my eyes. Please, sister. Fine. What is this? I know you're lying, but I can't bring myself to doubt you anymore. Altena! Wait, I must speak with father. I need to confirm this. She just fucks off? Damn. Download if you lose this run, will you play FE7 as punishment? No. Why should I? Crazy to think this was one adept proc away from game overing? Yeah. Altena. No, you have got to be joking. Why did you abandon your post for the second time in as many days? My apologies, father, but I have an urgent question to ask of you. Are you my father? Or was my father really King Quan? I see you found out at last. Well, I suppose it was only a matter of time before this day came. It's true, Quan did indeed sire you, but what difference does that make now? It doesn't change that it is I who raised you. So you murdered my parents, father? I suppose I did. Quan and Eflin died at my hand. You take issue with that. War is hell, Altena. War claims lives. Worrying now won't change a thing. How dare you? How dare you mislead me all these years? Father... No, Travant! That's enough, Altena. Get out of my way, Arian. This man dies here and now, and nobody can stop me. Not even you. Cannot allow this. If you dare to turn on father, then you'll have to contend with me first. Wait. Can't fight you, Arian. I could never... It's too late for you to stand down now. Farewell, Altena. Arian. You didn't just kill her, did you, Arian? You know, you didn't need to go quite so far. No matter. I'm going to join the fray, Arian, and I suppose there's little choice now. You're in charge of defending the castle. Understood, father. I'll entrust this spear to you, and with it, the future of Thracia. Hold on a moment, father. This is Gungnir. What's the meaning of this? How do you intend to fight without it? Unless... Father, you can't be. I am. Frankly, Arian, I've had enough. Thracia is yours to do with as you see fit, but we don't need to be hated by their kind. Are you seriously suggesting that I should seek a truce, father? No, never. To comply with the rebels now would be unthinkable. As I said, Thracia is yours. Do as you see fit. All I ask is for you to find a way to liberate Thracia's people from their suffering. Farewell, Arian. Father. Oh boy. Travant does something else retarded. Maybe the death of Altena really affected Travant? She's not dead, she's just fucking... You know, hit over the head and in jail, is my guess. Silverland's powering? He's kind of a pushover, not gonna lie. He does have the hill, I guess, but... Silverlands and 18 speed? I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll get to like him a bit more when I play Thracia, but Travant has been an absolute disappointment in Gen 1 and Gen 2. He left his legendary weapon at home. I don't care, man. He's still a disappointment. I expected a lot more because Oof has been hyping this guy up like crazy. But he's... In Gen 1, he looks like a fucking woman. And he does, like, fuck all, except, like, steal kill Eflin and Quan. And then in Gen 2, he just kind of does stupid things and then rushes in without his personal, or like his legendary, and just fucking will die. Like, bruh. What an absolute joke of a character. In any case, Big Lana. Get some attacks in. I kind of expected me to get Altena now, but... See, perfect. Perfectly calculated. Tresha improves Travant as you see how Tresha really is. Travant knows he is doomed, so he hopes his death can get his son at truths. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if Travant just went in to Seliph, like rode up to him, fucking apologized, and it's like, hey, let's fight the Satanists together. Like, I was wrong, but, you know, I want some land in like, as payment or something. I feel like that, or you know, I feel like he could have just talked it out. Leaf is too angry to truce? I don't think that's true. And at the end of the day, Seliph is the Lord. I think it's fucking stupid. Leaf is I know Leaf is there, but there's like... I don't think it had to end this way. I think it's just fucking stupid, man. It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of being fucking retarded. Like, I really want to like him, but he's been such a fucking joke. Travant is too stubborn? Yeah, and he's... I don't know. He's just been such a disappointment. We're gonna send Travant... Not Travant. Now I keep calling him Travant too. We're gonna send Ulster over and promote him. And then he can help out with the others. Leaf would kill him anyways. Well, even then though, that would probably put them in a better position than just, you know, fighting until the end and then hoping to get a truce out of it. My man, Ulster, it's time for a promotion! Ulster is our hero. He would, so he'd rather die in battle. Look, I get it and all, but I feel like if... So far, what I've known about him is that he tries to do what's best for his nation, and just dying for no reason is not what's best for his nation. They would have a better chance at diplomatically, like, getting a good deal out of it by having some more leverage. And by just dying, he has less leverage. Oh my god, he is so good, bro. 22 defense. He just takes no damage from these guys. Yeah, let's see if he can just kill one of them. He wanted to unite both Leinster and Tresha, I think. Him being alive will make that impossible. Well, I get that, but... Oh, really? I can't wait here? Oh my god. Okay, sure. I mean, Lana is still fine, but that's annoying. Honeybell has 2 more turns. Let's stab this guy. Like, I feel like the clear choice here would be to try and get Arion and Altena to get together, so he can unite both of the lands via marriage instead of trying to conquer it. I think that could have worked. That is not a kill. Let's try this. Maybe Altena reminded him too much of how bad of a unit Quan is and drove him to suicide. True! So fucking true. Thanksgiving would be weird when your father-in-law killed your father. Who cares if it's weird if it saves the nation? So Arion has to kiss his sister, typical FE4. Well, it's not really his sister, but yeah, essentially. If you can't unite the lands via conquest, then marriage is like the best other thing. Because then, yeah. Like it or not, that is the best solution to the problem here. I think... Now here's the thing. I think if I just seize the castle with Canute here, then all that's gonna happen is Hannibal is gonna disintegrate. So I'm gonna have to get Distler seized with Hannibal still alive, which means that I kind of need to get out of here. Oh, I can also take a look at this. So she has Steel Blade 11. So, oh my god, they hit super hard. They hit super hard. Damn. 20 damage. That's kind of busted. What the hell? What the helly? I guess I only really need to kill this guy. So I can probably just kind of skirt around the edge here. Flame Brand is what, 17? Yeah, she was very close to promo, but she just barely didn't have enough XP, so... Yeah, we'll just try this. You're not taking into account that the Thracians could be like the Balkans and put feuds over solutions? True. Flamebrand probably does negative damage. No, it does do damage. Her res is not that high. Okay, move closer with Finn. What does Hannibal even have? Silver Sword, Wing Clipper? Ah, he does have Adept. I was thinking maybe I can just, like, leave somebody in range who just stalls him. But maybe not. But I can get another Sleep Staff, I just gotta get Lana over there. Actually, would it be worth it to try to get Larcey over there? No, probably not. I think it's probably faster to just run this way. How are you liking Fee compared to Aranis? She's pretty damn good. I think she's overall a little bit better than her mother, but I do kind of regret not keeping the barrier ring on her. I feel like I probably should have just done that. It would help her a lot more than it would said. So I may just sell that and put it on her. And I think we'll just try to kill this guy. My Lord Hannibal is depending on me to defend this castle. If you wish to claim it, you must first claim my life. Okay. General Hannibal, forgive me, my liege. And a level 4 aura. Maybe I shouldn't have killed this guy. Speed, nice. I'm having second doubts, because usually it's just been like, hey, don't seize, right? But maybe this guy seems a bit too nice for that. Maybe this was not the solution to the problem. But we'll see. I think I'll be able to stall him for long enough. Is my dancer okay? Indeed she is. And I think I'll keep Tinny away, and then we can just warp her to the next castle. Do not seize. Yeah, well, first of all, don't spoiler me. I didn't ask for that. But I did not plan to seize. Travant has joined the battle, has he? I suppose I have no choice. My duty as a warrior demands it. Move in on the invaders. We'll let them proceed no further. You're sleeping, bro. Yeah, he will do a bit of damage. 6 damage, okay, so not that much. His name is Hannibal, not Sean Connery, damn. If he sees Gals shows up, so true. Sir, do not seize the castle, do you hear me, sir? Sir, do you want your kid back? Listen to me. Listen to me, sir! Yeah, they're just gonna run onto Lester, but... Lester, please stop being hit. Okay. Yeah, he's fine, okay. Those are some unfortunate hits, though. Mo is fine, yeah. My Mo is pretty good. It's due Mo, so... he is pretty good. And I think with that, Leaf is actually recruited, right? So I can probably just leave here. Actually, if I move in, she won't have the avoid anymore. 80 hit. They won't have that high hit nor damage on Arthur. Let's see, 24. He can take like 2 jabs. If I leave him relatively far back, like maybe here, he should be fine. And then I think everybody else just kind of moves out. And I think I'll have to keep Lana here for another turn too, so we're just gonna drop a Physic. Those Wyvern Riders have lower stats than FE6 Chapter 8 Wyvern Riders. Yeah, they don't seem all that strong. And yeah, we're gonna try to get rid of a couple of these. And we'll just keep moving. Trevant didn't train his troops properly. Indeed, he did not. I think she can get out of range. Big Thracia L. Oh, now he's fully out of range, actually. Aw. Can she take 2 hits? Wait, 16? I think she does. 16, and that is 20. Yeah, 36. She takes 2 hits. Beautiful. Having Holin as her dad really paid off. And I think we'll keep Leaf here. He can deal with Trevant. Not Trevant's fault they did not have enough food to grow big and strong. They're supposed to be like, the one thing they do is being mercenaries, and for that, they're pretty bad at being mercenaries. Like, you'd think that the guy who has an army full of people who are used to fighting would know how to fight. But apparently not. Maybe if they had less Wyverns, they would have had more food? True. True. Alright, and we gotta get out of range of... Oh, wait. He's gonna attack, isn't he? I don't know if he wakes up... Okay, so sleep for 1 turn. Does that mean he wakes up next turn and attacks me? Or does that mean he will spend 1 more turn doing nothing? Because depending on what it is, will change my strategy. Hannibal sucks, he won't be able to kill anyone. He has Adept. If he Adepts with the Silver Blade, he will be able to kill. I have a couple of units like Tristan who can take him down. Or who can take the combat. But it's still scary. Julia dies exactly, so... I think, hold on, 40... That is 13... 27 times 2, she dies as well. I'm not sure, man. Wait, Larcey is 9 defense, 31... 31, she will be just outside of Prayer Sword range, so that doesn't work either. I think Tristan is the only one here who can reliably take 2 hits. So I can definitely leave Tristan here. What about Tinny? Tinny, 2 defense, she dies. Oh wait, actually, 31 damage. Yeah, no, that still doesn't put her up. Well, there's not much I can do, so maybe we'll have a death or 2. I think Prayer Sword sounds a bit funny, nowhere near as bad as Lance Sword, though. Lance Sword is an abysmal translation. He might retreat. Oh yeah, if I damage him! Oh, you might be onto something, actually. You might be onto something. Do I have anybody who can reliably damage him without killing? I guess Fabale. See, that is 20. No, that would be a kill. Hit rates are too bad. This could work. I think we'll try it. She doesn't have any more offensive skills, so we'll try it. Maybe it works out. Because that's a good idea. If I can get him into heal mode, then he should run back to heal, or to get units from the castle, because he's a commander. And this will also be good EXP for Patty. Okay. Got 1 hit in at least. And got all of his money. I think Finn? How fast are you? 5? He doesn't even double. Finn doesn't even double. So we can do this as well. And with this, he's below half health, and hopefully that's enough. Skill, luck, defense, okay. I think I will keep him here. And then maybe Fabale with, like, just a silver bow or something. Is able to also get a hit in. You might just not retreat since you killed the boss. Oh, you're right. Well, I'm still gonna try to damage him some more, because I don't know if he has heal AI. You know, in some games, heal AI is 30%, I think. So with this, he's at 25%, and with that, if he has any sort of heal AI, it probably should be activated with this. And then I can keep Tristan. I gotta protect Patty. So we'll do this. And then I'm willing to let Jean and... yeah, I'm willing to do this. If he decides to go for like Finn or something and he dies, then oh well. I'm not sure I can even get him in time now, because Lana would need to get up there in time, and I don't think she can do that anymore, so I think I'm just gonna have to kill him. In fact, I think I will just kill him now. Now that I think about it more, because Lana will be able to move, like, what, here? After repairing her staff? Maybe here or something? And then Len can't get to her in time to dance. So I can't sleep him next turn, and keeping him awake is just gonna be more of a problem. It's not gonna... And I don't think I have a sleep sword anywhere either, so I will just kill him. I will just kill him. It's a bit sad. But... yeah. She can't repair the staff and move. Yeah, true. So it would take 1 turn longer even still. So I will just kill him because I'll not be able to run away from him in time. Just to guarantee that nobody else dies. Oh well. I don't think I need him with how strong my Arden Ulster has been. HP, strength, luck, defense. Nice. It's sad, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, said, please actually kill him. Okay. Oh, my son, please survive. Rip Hannibal. He will join Oofberry Boy. He will indeed. I'll take it. Where is he? Hannibal. I'm right there. I do know that he's recruitable. I've heard as such, but... Alright, Ulster. You can kill some of these as well. Strength? Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of strength he won't be able to use, unfortunately. But there's nothing I can do about it. Donald Dodd on Zassenhaus manual bread cutting machine? What are you talking about? Are you having a stroke? Are you having a stroke, sir? Would be the steel blade. Yeah, I think I'll just run past him and try to kill the brigand ASAP. And at this point, the time limit that I was under is also kind of gone. I just looked up a name of Germany's bread cutting machine, and that's what I found. I've never heard Zassenhaus before for bread cutting machines. We just call them Brotschneider, literally bread cutters. It's probably some specific brand. She's fine. Thoughts on the 1994 Mercedes 300D turbo diesel? I have no idea about cars, actually, so no thoughts on it. My brain is empty. Hole in land, let's go! He's a fake German, he's actually from Kazakhstan? That's wrong, my family is, but they're ethnic Germans. My family were part of the Volga Germans and the Dnieper Germans, who were stuck in the Soviet Union and were deported to Siberia and then to Kazakhstan. Or rather, in my mother's case, they were deported to Siberia in, I think the city was called near Kemerovsk, near the city of Kemerovsk, which is not very far from the Mongolian border, but they were ethnic Germans still. And, well, they managed to survive, and then they returned back to the homeland. I think I'll probably leave Ulster here, too. They have javelin. They all have heel bracelets, really? Damn. What is your favorite German word consisting of, 7 other words? Let me think how exactly it goes. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsmaßnahmensgesetzverordnung. Which is a law that designs how you have to put labels on beef. I love the German language. 27. Okay, he would take 11 damage from them. I can probably put Fabale in range, though. I do hope they go for him. Yeah, I can put Fabale right there if I dance for him. Yeah, let's do that. Flugzeugabwehrkanone? Yeah, indeed. Flugzeugabwehrkanone is the long version of Flak, which is anti-aircraft. What's your Raising Cane's order? What's a Raising Cane's? Thoughts on the Commodore 64 8-bit home computer? It's nothing I was able to experience, unfortunately. But some... Commodore I don't really know all that much about. It's actually the PC98 and PC88 is really cool. There's a review series on YouTube by Basement Brothers called PC98 Paradise, where he talks about the PC98 and PC88 games, and those games look absolutely phenomenal. Dano is not a real Spaniard for not knowing Raising Cane's. Well, yeah, I'm not Spanish. Alright, let's see if Leaf cannot kill this guy and let the kill go to somebody else. Oh, that's a kill, actually. What about Elfire, actually? His magic is not that good, right? Oh, perfect! PC98 is an interesting machine. I don't know much about it, though. Same with Ghost to Me. There's actually one series of reviews that I've been watching from him about a game series on the PC98 called the Farland Saga. And apparently the gameplay is very, very similar to Fire Emblem. It's almost like a different spin on the Fire Emblem formula, and they have like 8 games in the series or something. So I was actually thinking of potentially giving that a try one day. Howdy. Since you're from the Asian steppes, can you throat sing? I was born in Germany. It's just my family that was born in Kazakhstan. But I can't throat sing. I do love throat singing though. Throat singing is pretty cool. Patty! More HP, yes! Yes, Patty, let's go! Even worse is Sonderkraftfahrzeug or SDKFZ, or at least that's how it's written, I think. German nomenclature is utterly bizarre. Well, here's the thing. There is Sonderkraftfahrzeug, but normally if you're just talking about a vehicle in general, just say Kfz. Like, if you want to go to a car mechanic, you don't say, or you can't say Automechaniker, which would be the translation of that. But most of them have shields that just say Kfz or KFZ Mechaniker, which stands for Kraftfahrzeug. And Kraftfahrzeug is just German for powerful driving, or driving power vehicle, essentially. Or power driving vehicle, I guess it would be the best translation of it. Pre-modern PC gaming is a total mystery to me beyond Doom and Fallout OG. It was the same for me. That's part of the reason why I wanted to learn about it some more. Actually, will he be fine? He should be. Surely he won't die. Yeah, grab the Jew fell. So KFC mainly works with cars and not chickens? A different sort of thing. Kfz, not KFC. C. KFC. We just call it KFC. The other thing is Kfz. Alright, let's not forget about Fee here. Yeah, she 2 rounds this guy. Maybe she can crit. No. Okay, but she still kills him next turn, and this is her promo. Nice. You have American fast food in Germany, and if so, which is your favorite? We do have it, but for, like, I think the first ones we really had were in the 90s. We had, like, McDonald's and Burger King. And outside of like super big cities, those were the only American restaurants we had. But they don't have a good reputation in Germany. If people here think of like American food or American fast food, they think of slop. Like, if you go to a McDonald's, most people will say it tastes alright, but it is slop and it is unhealthy. And I think most Germans would prefer to not eat slop. Send Tristan back as well, so he can get some chippy XP, maybe. I think most of these can move forward, though. My earliest memories are playing Half-Life Deathmatch on a LAN connection with a bunch of hand-me-down computers from my dad's work. Peak. Even in America, fast food is considered slop. I feel like Americans are, like, way less, like... I feel like it's not as established in America as it is in Germany, that if it's fast food, it's probably slop. Strength, magic, skill? Ah, nice. She's promo ready, too. You have dedicated American restaurants that have stuff like hot dogs and burgers? Yeah, there's a couple of smaller restaurants. There's a restaurant in a town relatively close by. I'm not gonna say what it is, because that would get me doxxed, but that has like American diner aesthetics and like food from Texas and the like, which is honestly pretty good, right? Like, actual American food is actually not that bad. Let's enter out. Like, genuinely prepared stuff, but if it's not, like, slop. But yeah, to answer your question, Tambo, I would probably say KFC, because, at least from the perspective of a German, KFC is less like slop than McDonald's and Burger King. Though I think part of that is due to the reason that it just hasn't been around as much here. Where, like, with McDonald's, you know they're slop. With Burger King, you know they're slop. And in my family, we've had bad experience. Like, there was a Burger King who opened in our town. Magic, damn, nice. There was a Burger King in my town when I was, like, 8 years old. So it must have been, like, 2010, maybe even earlier. I think it must have been earlier, actually. So 2010, maybe 2008. And my mother wanted to try it out, and she brought me with her. We were vomiting for weeks. Or not weeks, days, sorry. For days afterwards. So, yeah. And since then, we've never really, like, only very, very rarely. Like, my mother just refuses to eat at Burger King. And for me, I avoid it if I can. Unless maybe, like, I'm with friends on a road trip and I really want to go, then I might get, like, a burger. But it's just not something I would want to eat normally. Be honest, now that you were vomiting for months? No. Luckily, I was not. I think it was only days, but I was very young back then, so I don't remember. But if I hear Burger King, I think, like, slop to the highest degree. Like, literal pharmacy type shit instead of actual food. And that being said, keep in mind, Germany and the EU in general has much better food regulations than America. So if it's bad for us now, for us Germans with, like, German food regulation Burger King, then I can only, like, have nightmares about how bad Burger King is in America. Because I think it might taste better, but it's probably double the amount of unhealthy. Now I want to go to Burger King, damn.
Rebels are already here. Blast, we aren't ready for this.
Burger King famously makes you vomit for days if you're not worthy of the royalty.
King Trabant, I beg your forgiveness.
So for me, in the 3 restaurants I've eaten that were, like, major American ones, it was McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King. I would rate them probably KFC, McDonald's, and then Burger King. I will give kudos to the EU for its food standards. Our food and drug agencies either grossly incompetent, bought off by lobbyists, or both. Yeah, I've heard about that. I feel like that's probably one of the worst things about America. And probably, like, there's not many things that I actually like about the EU. I think the EU is absolute dog shit in most of what it does. But the 2 things I can think of that it actually does pretty well is A, food regulations, and B, doing stuff like forcing Apple to adopt the USB-C adapter. Because it meant they adopted it for the German market, and in turn that meant they just adopted it worldwide. Yeah. Ooh. Does he have a deck or something? He has follow-up, but he only has 6 AS. So yeah, he takes a hit and all the other guys have like no hit on him. Wait, what? Oh, they have more hit because Travant is nearby. What if I were to do Killer Bow? Because he has the same avoid with the Killer Bow, actually. Fuck Apple. Yeah, I hate Apple as a company. I think Apple is absolute slop. I think the Killer Bow is actually the better option here. Can I dance for him, worst case? No, I can't. Honestly, I probably don't need to fight them now. 1 damage. What? Oh, to Travant? Yeah, but Travant does... Wait, does he have Nihil? Oh, you're right, he has Nihil. Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, well, in that case, I definitely can't attack him. What was that about Travant being a joke? Well, he's still a joke offensively. It's just... he's powerful, I guess. Microsoft screwing apart with Vista is what helped Apple grow a lot. Yes, and now Microsoft is screwing up again. And now, like, a lot of people are... or a lot more people are switching to Linux than ever before. Like, I really don't get why... what they've been doing and why they've been doing it. I think they're like, I should make bad business decisions today. Yes. I think I'll just put Tristan here. 11 sword Tristan. Yeah, we can put Ulster here too. Microsoft became Microsar. It did indeed, yeah. Microsar. Let me also think. We wanted some more pairings for Gen 2, right? Which ones did I have so far? Patty... oh, Patty Tristan, right. But I think for now we don't need to build them. However, none of them compared to the demons that run Adobe. I'm gonna be honest, if I think like worst computer company, for the longest time my initial thought always went to Apple, because people who use Apple, well, I guess not use it in general, but like people who brag about using Apple tend to be like some of the most retarded people I have ever met. Because like, I remember there was a woman in the tech store I worked at who wanted to buy a phone. And she was like, what phones do you have? And I explained like the phones to her, you know. I was like, yeah, this phone, if you, she was just, she said, I'm looking for practicality. You know, for a practical phone that, that just does what it needs to well. Right now I was like, okay, hey, we have a couple of these phones, you know, they're relatively cheap, but if you just need to call people and like check social media at most, right? Then this is all you really need. It does everything you want for a cheap price, right? Because that's what you asked for. And it's just like, what about this one? Just looking at the Apple phone, I was like, well, yeah, it's Apple. You know, I explained everything to her. And then she told me like, yeah, I want the Apple phone. It's like, but didn't you want practicality at a cheap price? Like, no, I want a status symbol. I was like, okay, sure. Fine. I think it's stupid to have like a phone as a status symbol, but, well, can't convince everybody of that. I think? Oh, I can leave Arthur here. And we'll just kind of leave everybody here and then advance. Yeah, Set can stay there too. And then let's repair that with Lana. Two things can be true: Apple users are animals and Microsoft is a worse company. It used to be that Microsoft was good, but it just isn't anymore. They've lost what makes them great. Cars as a status symbol is much better. Well, if you're really looking for a status symbol, then sure. But I feel like if your status can be reduced to the materials you own, then it just feels like somebody's showing off, you know? It feels like somebody's showing off, and if somebody is showing off to me and trying to be like, hey, look at my watch, look at what watch I have, look at what phone I have, I just think they're pretentious. I won't think like, oh my god, he's rich. I will think, oh my god, what a pretentious bastard. So I never understood that. Best status symbol is a hot wife that's older and taller than you. Doesn't necessarily, I wouldn't say older, but like taller, sure. You know, tall woman equals tall children. So tall women are actually great. Microsoft fell off when they wanted to harvest data and bloat our hard drives with unnecessary apps. Yeah. I feel like I grew up with Windows Vista actually as my first operating system as a kid. And Windows Vista was actually great. I really liked it. And then I had 7 for a while, and 7 was also really good. And then I remember the computer I used for the longest time before I got this one. I think I got it when I was 14, so it must have been like from 2000... Hold on, 2016 till like... Oh, I wasn't 14. I was 12. So 2014 is when I got it. That one ran on Windows 8.1. And I know people hate Windows 8. But 8.1 was more like 7. Like, it wasn't as good as the other ones. It was definitely a downgrade still. But 8.1 was usable. But like, as a kid, I loved Vista. Vista was great. 8 sucks ass. Tambo, big difference, 8 and 8.1. 8.1 is a lot more usable. It's a lot worse than or 8 is a lot worse than 8.1. It's two different operating systems for the most part. So 8.1 you can run a computer on. Just 8 is unusable because, as you said, a tablet. It's like you're using a tablet. Oh, oops. I thought that was Timmy. I used Vista growing up and I never understood the hate. Yeah, same, man. I loved it as a kid. It did everything I wanted, it worked great. Windows 8.1 is pretty much just Windows 9. Yeah, pretty much.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Indeed. Everyone rips on Windows Vista, but as a teenager I was happy to play Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Yeah, same thing, bro. I was just happy I could use my computer and there wasn't, like, any issues with it. The problem with Vista was that your XP PC sucked when you upgraded the operating system. Well, for me, the only computer I really had access to as a kid was, I had, my mother's laptop, which was running on Vista, and which just came pre-installed with Vista. So I didn't know anything else until later on we installed Windows 7 on it.
Welcome, rebel scum. I am Trabant. Remember this well. A final gift from the depths of the Inferno.
And then, you know, I honestly would have kept using Windows 8.1, but it came to a point where my computer, which only had 8 gigs of RAM, was just starting to be pretty slow, because I was rendering videos all the time, due to YouTube. And then it couldn't run certain games like Victoria 3 just because it lacked the chip that was necessary. Or rather, I think it might have actually lacked the chip and the game required Windows 10 or more. So I used 8.1 for as long as I could because I was already unhappy with Windows 10. And then eventually it was like, you know, either I could upgrade my bad computer to Windows 10 or even Windows 11. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't like it. I'm not going to use it. Or I just... What do you mean? You were making videos with 8 gigs of RAM? Yeah, making the videos is fine, but rendering them meant I couldn't use my computer for like 5 hours after during rendering time. I literally couldn't use it. So, yeah. Is that a kill for Arthur? Hold on. Damn. It's actually pretty good. Though, I may want to just, I might want to give the kill to Leaf. Yeah, I switched to Linux, after my program stopped to work on 8.1 and I got my new computer, and I never looked back. I still have Pop OS. Nice. On Windows 11, you needed to use a virtual machine to play Mystaria Saga? I'm pretty sure I can get it to work on Linux with just Wine. So that's actually insane to me. Like, the thing people complain about, like, on Linux you have to do this, and I'm sitting here thinking like, well, I guess you have to do it on Windows as well now. Is he double with the steel? No, he does not. What about the silver bow? I know it doesn't do effective damage, but... the hit rates aren't that good. I don't think... Actually, Elfire is 12. He does double with Elfire. Let's see if we can get the kill on Leaf. I think it would kind of fit.
So, you're Quan's troublesome little son, are you? What a fool Bloom was. How could he have failed to kill a runt like you?
I meet at last, Travant.
I've awaited this day for so long. This is what kept me alive all this time. I've lived for this alone, to choke the life from you with my bare hands.
As foolish as your father, and unlike him, you can't even wield gay bulk. You don't stand a chance.
Now hold still. It's time you learned the last agonies your father felt at my hands.
Aw, Leave. Sometimes I think about it and feel like I jump to Linux if I get a guarantee that I can play my Steam games. Well, I can tell you right now, I have like 300 games on my Steam account, and I think like probably like 80% of them just work out of the box. No like anything necessary to get them working. They just work. And then there's a couple of games where it's like you need to do some very like maybe like put a run command.
Thracia, my beautiful fatherland.
You put like a run command in the what's it called? On Steam. What's it called? Command line argument, is that what it's called? I think so. Right? The same thing you can do on Windows. And you can, like, often you just go on ProtonDB, you look at reviews, and people say, like, hey, just paste this in, and it works. And that's it. Like, for every single game I've wanted to play so far, either it just worked, or I could make it work with a workaround. And sure, it took a little bit of extra effort at times, but for me, not having slop on my operating system, not having AI that just slows everything down because it simply does not work, is worth the cost, to me. And it won't be for everybody, but for me that is definitely true. Games that have aggressive kernel level anti-cheat are incompatible with Linux by design. Yeah, if you have stuff like that, then they're usually incompatible. I think, what was that? Valorant? Valorant was incompatible with Linux because Valorant literally had kernel level anti-cheat, which took your, like, data, stole your data, and then was, like, as invasive as they possibly could be. Which, I don't play games like that in general. So, yeah. It's usually games like that that are actually, like, completely unplayable on Linux. But I don't really play multiplayer games much, and the ones I do tend to be, like, at least a little bit more advanced than that. Okay, I can't actually kill all of these guys. Would you play SCP Secret Lab? No, not really my type of game. I think I can kill two. How much damage does Gene do out of interest? 1. Okay. Okay, so that's not good. Yeah, I can kill 2 of them at least. Would you play Hello Kitty Martial Law? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. But yeah, it really depends on what games you play. If you play like the latest Call of Duty or something all the time, and that's like the only real game you play, then maybe it's not the best thing. But if you, like, because the games I play is mainly like Paradox Interactive Grand Strategy games, like emulators. Emulators all work 100% pretty much. In fact, some emulators work better on Linux than the other way around. But yeah, it depends on what you play. Most indie games work fine. Most games have like a workaround. Like, one game that was a little bit of a chore to get going for the longest time was Warcraft 3 Reforged. Because, well, but the issue was, that was not just the case for Linux, that was just the case for computers in general, because it was horribly coded. So, depending on your hardware, some people just couldn't really install and use Reforged. Now, I had the same issue back when I bought it. Or when I tried to use my original key. The issue is Blizzard made Reforged. Yeah, pretty much. Hell yeah, Oof is dead. No! I'm back. What happened to Hannibal? I realized that I couldn't get him in time, and I didn't want to risk him killing one of my units, so I just killed him. Because I didn't want to risk a death. I was in a situation where he could kill somebody easily, and I decided it was just not worth it. I would rather just know that my units are safe, and then, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? I'm gonna promote her. I don't particularly care about Hannibal. Good, he is useless. Well, I don't think I need him as a unit. I do like my armor knights, but, the characters that are not fixed, that are like always a bit different, are more interesting, or are less interesting than the characters I actually trained the parents of. I remember trying to use Ubuntu many years ago and getting bored of having to code. What's the best newbie version now? I use Pop! OS. Pop! OS is very friendly for noobs. It is very... you can get used to it very fast. And then I've heard a lot of people try Catchy OS as well and say it's really good. There's Chris Titus Tech, I think is what the channel called. He does great tutorials on anything Linux related, or like even just telling you stuff. There's Luke Smith, who's amazing and super based. So yeah, just take a look at it. Altena, are you alright? Oh, Arian. My apologies, Altena. I had to give Father a convincing show.
that I might ensure your survival. I had no choice but to deal such a powerful blow.
Don't worry, Arion. I understand, but where's King Trevant now?
You won't see him again. Father has died in battle.
He has? How did it happen?
It'd be better off not knowing. Father's heart was an enigma at the best of times.
Listen, Arion. What do you think I should do now?
Join Prince Leaf, your true brother. I'm certain he is still waiting for you.
Then what will you...
Altenna, this is my fate. There's no helping it.
No. You can call for a truce, Arion. Now that Trevant's dead, there's nothing at all to stop you from seeking peace. And I could never fight you.
I wish I could, but I would were it not for Father's final words to me. Please, Altenna, go! However, be prepared. Our next meeting shall be on the battlefield, and I will not stay my hand.
Oh, Arion.
Well, like father, like son, he's also retarded. Like, bruh. It's like, his dad just tells him, hey, just do whatever the fuck you want, okay? And he's like, okay, Dad, I will do whatever the fuck I want. And then Altenna comes back and it's like, hey, you can do whatever the fuck you want now. You're the ruler now. Why don't you do a truce and then, you know, we can stop this bloodshed? And it's like, nah. 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 Like, bruh. Okay, we have the level. Let's get a level on Arthur. I guess Oof suicided after listening to Trevant slander? No, he did not. Oof saved my party. It was, Oof got killed by Mohammed's squad in the previous chapter. But Oof was a hero. In this house, Oof is a hero from start to finish, so. I was very, very sad. I'm gonna be honest with you, actually. Losing Johann was the saddest death of the entire run so far, by far. HP, magic, defense, let's go, Patty! Patty, my goat. Thought Oof was killed by Chagall? No, Oof was killed by, not even by Mohammed himself. But just by his troops afterwards. It was 2 mages, so. HP, skill, speed, let's go, Arthur! Oh, man. And let's send, the promotables up. If you throw the run, you can get them back. I don't think I will. I don't think I should. But yeah, we can get these 2 promoted. Leaf. I think you should leave. Bad news, Seliph. By the sound of it, they were holding General Hannibal's son hostage here. Hannibal must have been forced to fight solely to protect his son. How appalling. Their son, Koipris, seems to have vanished. He must have heard of his father's death. He probably couldn't stand to see any of us now. Blast. Well, I guess I'm not getting Koipra. Oh well. Oh well, I don't care. If you killed Hannibal, then why didn't you just seize the other castle first anyways then? I figured maybe there was a chance that if I seize this first, or if I seize the first castle first, then I'll lose out on Koipra, first of all. And the other thing is, I was already halfway through to this castle, so I figured I might as well. I can just use a warp staff to get Seliph over here again if I really want to. I did not care about Noish's death at all. In fact, I think his death was, could have been a lot worse. How's my Tristan? He's really good. And he will get his promo in a second. Which will help him out a ton. Wait for a death counter? Well, he's technically not dead, I just didn't recruit him. Which is the difference. You have good situational awareness. I guess, yeah. Maybe. Always love to see Tristan being good. Dude, Tristan is like one of my favorite units out of the substitutes already. Out of the ones I've seen. Like, actually, in general, one of my favorite units of Gen 2 so far. Tristan is hilarious. The fact that he looks like Pro Jared is actually hilarious. And he's actually pretty good. He's like, sure, if you have like your super trained kids with a gazillion inheritance and this and that and... sure, he's not as good as them. Oh. Oh, those fuckers disappeared. Okay. Makes sense. Like, sure, he's not as good as your other units, but he's still pretty serviceable, and he's pretty fun to use, I would say. And he's funny. He also has the Brave Sword, yeah. In terms of averages, Tristan is on par with Noish, funnily enough, and even a bit worse. Yes, but Tristan gets a lot better equipment, I find. It's much easier to make Tristan work than Noish. Because for Noish, the nice items, either they're very limited, or they're much more competitive. While in Gen 2 you get like 2 Brave Swords, you can have this and that weapons. There's just way less competition for the weapons. And the items. So Tristan has been feeling a lot stronger than Noish. Noish just felt like an absolute joke of a unit. Noish usually clears arenas and gets leveled that way, and then he can contribute with the odd crit here and there. Well, no. Both of the times I've used Noish, he was consistently one of the worst arena guys. He consistently was unable to beat the arena. Pursuit Ring Conundrum hurts Noish too. Who the fuck is Tristan? He is the substitute you get if you don't pair off Lakesh's. And my Lakesh's died as a green unit because Elliot just fucking ran in and one-shot her. So there was nothing I could really do about it. But crits clear arenas per default quite often. Well, I'm pretty sure even if he crit, my Noish wasn't able to clear arenas. Like, Noish was just an overall disappointment. And I really wanted to use him this time too. But, he just turned out really bad. He got incredibly bad levels, he was screwed in like every stat, and at some point I was so disappointed by him that I was just like, fuck you Noish, I'm using Arden instead. Like, I wanted to do Noish Ira, but Noish just was so bad. Oh, and I should remember to do, like, pairings. I wanted to do... Lester Julia, right? Lester Julia, I think Patty Tristan is what we wanted. Let me check. Let me actually just write it in myself. Can I do that? Gen 2. To have it on screen. Because I don't remember who I wanted to pair up with who. Patty Tristan, Leaf Lana. Oh, I don't think that's updated yet. Because it's Selef Lana. Are you aware of substitute unique secret events? Yes, there's one I saw, I think. Looks like X sleeps around. True. Where's Altena? Here's Altena. Is she lower level? I thought she was higher level when beforehand. How's our goat Ulster? He's been absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Legit one of my best units. Berwick Saga leveled down, Skaga did it first, no way. Damn. Yeah, Ulster is really good. Wait. Oh, they're already in here. Pseudo promos. Tristan, my goat. It's gonna be some nice extra stats on him. And he's actually really tanky, so... He's tankier, like with this promo, he's tankier than Oifi. Ooh, those are some good gains, man. 9 skill? Leaf getting Lana feels like theft. I wanted to do Leaf, but Seliph actually got her. She snuck into Seliph's tent, I just haven't updated it yet. So yeah, with that he gets access to Adept as well, and his speed is actually pretty good. So, yeah. Crazy Speed Blessed, I think? I don't think he's that Speed Blessed, actually. But with the Brave Sword and Adept now, he should be a lot better. But, like, he's just very, very tanky, and that alone is really solid. And we get Jean. She becomes a Paladin. I mean, she's just been here as an extra heal staff, but this gives her more movement, I think, so... That alone is worth getting this. Six strength? Damn! She's tanky! And she's actually rather strong too, in like raw strength. Like, this is not bad. I think her first levels were really bad, so I didn't expect her to do all that well, but she can use lances too now. But still only C in heal stays, I guess. Is there anything she can buy that might be nice for her? Like, getting a lance is probably not a bad idea, honestly. She doesn't have that much money to work with, but I feel like with the promo and a brave sword, she can probably do really well in the arena, though she'll need a little bit of money, so... Yeah. I'll not worry about it now. I think I can just do arena with her a bit later. Tristan, my goat. Nana is training in the mountains with Bara the Beast. Indeed she is, indeed. Now it's only going down, and what am I even doing down there? Like, is the chapter just gonna end after I seize this castle? I should still try. Maybe it ends after I get Altena, actually. This has been a very short chapter. I thought your Julia was deaf. She just comes back if she dies. So, yeah, she was, but she just returns. I think I can get Tinny another try at the arena. I doubt she's gonna get that much further, but might as well. And then Patty, you can move towards Tristan. I wish Buster was here because I don't remember what pairings I really wanted to do and I haven't updated the command, so... It's very nice to have him help me out with remembering who I wanted to pair with who. I just remembered I wanted Julia and Lester. That one I definitely remember. Let's maybe make sure that nobody is in range here. Or like leave, because I assume she won't attack, but I'm really not sure. And if I'm not sure, I'm not gonna risk it. Gen 3 where? Unavailable. Yeah, we're just gonna do something like this, and then, I don't think I decided on Favale on anybody. Didn't I say Favale and Larcey? I remember saying I want a strong person for, like a strong dude for Larcey, so I'll probably do Favale, actually. And then I wanted FE4, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not sure, I'm not gonna risk it if only Mangs was this smart. Well, he just loves his content sometimes, you know. What chapter, or what turn is it? Only turn 13. Oh, wait, seized Thracia. Well, yeah, that's Thracia, okay. So maybe I will have more time. Oh, she just probably wants to talk to Seliph. Okay. Pardon me, Lord Seliph. My name is Altena, daughter of Quan of Leinster. My brother, Prince Leaf, has explained the truth to me and I can no longer oppose you. If you please, I'd like to join your ranks. Princess Altena? Ah, yes, that's right. Prince Leaf has told me everything, and we've both prayed you would come. We're so glad to know you've joined us. You've made a difficult but wise decision. I can still scarcely believe this has all happened, and yet the moment I gazed into my brother's eyes, I understood everything. His eyes revealed my father's warm grey gaze, and as clear as if it were only yesterday, I felt for a split second as if I were a mere baby, once more swaddled in my mother's gentle arms. I admit I'm still not entirely sure what King Trevant was trying to do with you. I don't think Trevant knew either. Still cannot see what would have led him to spare you and bring you home after murdering your parents. I've heard he once told my brother Arion that he sought to use the might of Leinster's Holy Land's gay bulk as his own. For that alone he needed me. You were little more than a tool to him? I'm still not entirely sure. For all his cruelty, he still treated me as if I were his true daughter. He was still a father to me. Did he now? I suppose I've never known much of his ways. I must ask a favor of you, my lord. It's about Arion. We need to help Prince Arion. Certainly. I'm heartily eager to fight a man of his fine caliber. What I've heard is true. The only question is, can we convince him? I'll do my best to persuade him again. All I ask is a little time. Please, my lord. Ayy, we got Altena. It's like Quan never left, but then, like, became a woman and got a wyvern instead of sucking ass. So... Let me take a second to note down the pairings, okay? So, or to edit this. So, we have... Seliflana, Lester Julia, Arislen, Tinny, now we have Altena. So we still have Ulster available. And I think... So I think for Larcey I'll pick Favale. I think that would kinda be cool. Tinny, I'm not sure. Wait, where's Fee? Fee isn't on here, actually. Fee... I think I'll do Fee Arthur. That seems kind of fun. Pretty simple, probably, but... and then Altena. I kinda like the idea of Altena Ulster. And then we still have Leaf left, and so far we can only do Jean or Tinny. And honestly, I feel like Jean is probably pretty nice. And then we still have Tinny. And I really don't know who to put Tinny to. Because she's just been kind of a joke so far. Altena wants to kiss her brother? No, I don't think I should do that. Oh, for Bale and Patty, I can do that one too. The other brother? Damn. Patty! Hey, Patty! Don't tell me you've been stealing again! Oh, yep, just a bit though. Look, I don't care if you're just stealing from the enemy. I don't like you stealing at all. Knock it off, okay?
What, you think I like doing this? That I'm stealing for the fun of it? This army needs to eat, you know, and we need gold for that. We don't have that many options here. Yeah, but haven't you heard what people saying about you? Caught this guy mocking you like being a thief's a walking punchline. What else did you expect from a pirate's brat? Like mother, like child, he kept saying. Of course I wiped the floor with him for that. Doesn't matter what people think, Fabale. Let them say whatever they want. Doesn't change a thing about Mom, and it doesn't change that she was an heir of Ullr the Crusader. I was in tears when Lewin told me about her. I've never been so happy. Yeah, me too. You know, we haven't exactly had the best lives, poor orphans and all that. But I never even dreamed that our mother could actually be a noblewoman. I don't suppose you remember anything about her, Patty? Nope, not a thing. You? Yeah, but only just a little. She was a kind and beautiful woman. So is she. Do you think Mom's dead? I can't say for sure. But as soon as the war's done with Patty, we're gonna go look for her. We'll find our mother, Bridget. And even though we don't even know his name, maybe we'll find our father too. Azel! No! They don't know about Azel! Lewin! Guys! Guys! You know what this means? Lewin told them that their mother was like Bridget and was like a holy weapon wielder. But he didn't tell him about fucking Azel. Fuck you, Lewin. Fuck you, Lewin. He's just salty that that Azel is cooler than him. It's like, I'm not gonna tell Azel as kids that Azel was their father. Fucking Skinwalker, man. I hate Lewin. I hate Lewin so much. Total Lewin death. Imagine if Lewin is the dad. He isn't, because Lewin fucking sucks. Lewin is still seething? He got mage-mogged? Yes, indeed. HP, magic, skill, speed, luck. Nice. Lewin doesn't want that because that would make Fabale's claim on the throne better than Seliph? How? How would that change anything? Kill John Lewin. Kill John Lewin. I guess you just got more justification to have the anti-Lewin propaganda on screen. Indeed I have. Indeed I have. Azel is the Emperor's brother? Nephew. Nephew or brother? But in any case, I think I can keep going. She doesn't count as promoted though, right? Actually, maybe she does. Half-brother? I guess, but I don't know. Okay, I think I updated the thing, right? Yeah, let me do the command again. Gen 2. Half-siblings? Favale is his nephew. Yeah, it's updated now, so we're gonna do Ulster and Altena. Ulster needs a strong woman. He deserves it. Leaf gets a budget Nana. To be fair though, she's still pretty good. Like, I mean, sure, she doesn't have any skills, but you know, she runs in, she's relatively tanky, she heals. She's, you know, lots of movement. What more do you want, man? But yeah, it just goes to show you again that, fuck Lewin, man. Kill John Lewin. Kill John Lewin. Kill John Lewin. Alright, then we're gonna get feet promo. Is it a spoiler to say Altena is impossible to pair up so you don't waste your time? Yes, that literally is a spoiler. Why would you say that, bro? Bruh. Is it a spoiler to say... Spoiler. Bruh. Why would you do that, bro? I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try. But please don't do that, bro.
I'm still gonna try, though. But stuff like that is very infuriating. Altena and Oifi could make a good couple. Nah. I'm not gonna pair up Oifi with anybody here, I think. Angry map scrolling. Hey Tollett, is it a spoiler to say everybody dies in the Battle of Valhalla 2 next chapter and you unlock Gen 3? True. True. So true. So true. So fucking true. We also have a bunch of villages up here, and I really have no clue who to give these to. Actually, I might just do Patty. Or I can do Oifi, actually, now that I think about it. Because he has the bargain bracelet. He doesn't really need money, though. Julia won't really need money. You could just do Altena. She'll need a lot of money. I think that's fine. We can even try the arena again with a couple of these guys while we wait for Selef to come back. This is an arena. Yeah, I still don't think he'll make it very far here. Oh, I think he... Yeah, he got lucky. Okay, nice. Hey, Donald, is it a spoiler to say that you get Secret Gen 3 with Azel battling with Lewin for the King of Rock title? Damn, so fucking true. Okay, this time he's gonna get a bit further. Is it a spoiler to say that Selef is Sigurd's son? Damn, that's crazy. I would have never thought. Next run, don't go for the Deidre Sigurd pairing. I wish I could, man. I wish you could change it. It's just kind of sad you can't. It would make them a little bit more interesting. Like, that's one of the reasons why I haven't been training Selef as much. It's just because if I think, like, oh, a fun unit, why would I pick, like, the unit that's pretty much always the same over the units that I can kind of customize? Oh, nice. Finn is jumping back on. With that, he should have enough speed to at least double Armor Knights. Yeah, Adept with Braves is really strong. Astra too. I think he wins this. Nice. Is it a spoiler to say Hannibal would have promoted into Master Knight and gotten +10 in every stat? No, that would have been fine. Because it's not true, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think he'll make it through this one. Oh, actually, he does get 10 avoid from Miracle here, but I don't think that'll be enough. He would need to get very lucky. Yeah. Oh well. Rave gives you Adept? What? We've made it through the arena, she's made it through the arena. Canaan when Can't-An? Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. I think I'll just do, like, maybe Sed. Oh wait, that's Lana. Maybe Tinny and Sed. I really don't know who else could really do it. Who's breeding Julia? Lester. Lester, because Lester is gonna have absolutely no money problems since he has Bargain, and he clears the arena very easily. So he can kind of fix Julia's money problems. If only Oof was still alive. If only. He would have gotten Larcey, bro. He would have actually gotten her. It's so over. Yeah, we'll just use this opportunity to build some of the supports. Alright, Selov. Bad news, Selov. Looks like General Halibut only opposed us because they were holding his son hostage. He never wanted to fight. This cannot be. I've made a horrid mistake. Oh, General Hannibal, please forgive me. Wow, they literally just say it again. Really? Do you know what class Kuiper was going to be? I'm assuming he would have been like a priest or a sage or something, but I don't know for certain, so don't tell me. It's something staff-wielding, I think. Kaga wanted to make sure you knew you messed up. It's whatever. I feel like my army is good enough that I don't really need to worry about it. Repair his shit, and honestly, we probably want to get him like another weapon or something, because he has so much money. I could get him a silver sword. Honestly, sure. Why not? I think he's cleared the arena, right? Yeah, okay. Because he only has the Iron Bane, really. So yeah, Lester Julia, okay. Yeah, she can promote in 2 turns. And then we'll funnel her back with Arthur.
The enemy has got their grubby paws on Cappadocia. I should have known better than to trust those worthless Thracians. I suppose it was unavoidable. Fortify our defensive line. Until reinforcements arrive, we must defend the castle at all costs.
Oh my fucking god, really? Oh.
So this is the infamous Thracia. I've never seen such a bleak wasteland. No matter. The rebels' little rampage ends here. Ready, men? We're going in. The Emperor himself put a handsome bounty on each rebel head. We mustn't waste a chance to claim it for ourselves.
Interesting. They start moving immediately, too. Yeah, I'm checking the boss. Where is he? Musa? Tornado? Affiliation. Galat. Okay. Follow. Oh my god, he's actually pretty scary. This dude is scarier than Travant. What the fuck? Fucking Mansa Musa over here. This is how Mansa Musa looked like IRL, by the way. He was just an Asian guy without any eyes. Check his holy blood. He has minor Forsetti? That's hilarious. Can I get this guy instead of Lewin? Like, this dude is unironically better than Lewin, bro. Oh, it's hilarious. He's related to John Lewin, of course. Netflix Mansa Musa? No, Netflix would have made him even blacker. Better than Lewin. Unironically better than Lewin. It's actually insane. Okay, in that case, we'll retreat a little bit. And we'll kind of make a perimeter around here. Maybe catch him by surprise in the mountains. They're actually closer than I thought. You have paladins without weapons? Bruh. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. I should have put Ulster in range. Oh well, most of my army is there. I think that minor Holy Blood was intentional. I think it was, because to me that just says, like, he has Tornado, right? And he's pretty fast, he's pretty magical, kind of like Lewin was. But actually he needed that Holy Blood because look, Tornado is A rank, and I think only through the Holy Blood does he get A rank in Wind. Through the minor Holy Blood. And to me, this essentially says that he is he's from Celeste. Which kind of makes sense, because these guys are from that place. From Granville, which includes Celeste. No, wait, it doesn't include Celeste, does it? Actually, I'm not sure. Don't tell me what the case is for Celeste, but I'm not sure if it was ever conquered by Granville, so I guess we'll see that. We'll probably figure that out over the course of the game. I mean, Lewin isn't there, so I would assume that it's probably conquered then by Granville. At least that would make sense to me. But we'll see. But this is an actually good boss. I like this boss so far. He doesn't feel like Mr. Trevant over here, who just doesn't do any damage. Musa is John Lewin's Shadow Lord, long-lost brother. Echoes copied his lore. So fucking true. So unequivocally true. Proven without a reasonable doubt. Can they even... Okay, they can move on mountains. Okay, makes sense. I'll keep Lester pretty close here, and then he can shoot and run. I think FE5 explains this early on. Well, I'll get around to playing FE5. I haven't really played it much. I did play the early parts of it, but I don't remember much of it. Like, from the what's happening in the world. Because I had no, like, clue what any of the countries were. And FE4, because you actually go through the countries, you do get roundabout an idea of what every country is known for and stuff like that. I do think I need to retreat further, though. But this gives me more time to gather my troops, so... Not gonna say no to that. I can probably have Ulster be in range. Of a couple. Musa is... yeah. Ooh, they do quite a bit of damage. Holy shit. Even to him. Like, the axes are not that scary. It's the lances which are kind of scary. I think I'll just keep him there. Yeah. We'll keep him there, and then we'll move everybody else a bit closer. To be able to do something if need be. We have Leaf here. Judy! I think we can deal with them. Do we need a physic? Yeah, I'll use one on Oify. I'm not sure if he'll need it, but these guys do seem pretty scary, so might as well. I've got to advance a bit further. It's a bit unfortunate Len is all the way over there, but it is what it is. Okay, now we can promote her. Yes, Falconite. Nice. Honestly, maybe I should have just kept going with her and did it next chapter. That's probably what you're intended to do, but some of the promos are so strong that it's kind of just nice to be able to get them sooner rather than later. Nice. Pretty pretty darn good. Yeah, now she has like a gazillion res. That's nice. And I think at this point, I can buy her a staff, so let me just put one of these things away. I don't think she really needs the wing clipper. I can just deposit that for now. And then we'll buy her like a heal staff. Yeah, there we go. Which she won't have like the highest magic stat, nor the highest magic growth, but she should still be fine. And we will keep Arthur relatively close because I want to build some support between the two of them. Even if it means that she'll be out of the combat. Yeah, should be fine, okay. Musa versus Lewin, Tornado versus Tornado-don't. Indeed, indeed. Oh wow, you missed both? Damn. Judas, like the guy who kissed? Jesus, I think you mean killed Jesus. The guy who kissed Jesus. I don't think that's real, brother. Hot diggity damn, that's some good damage. 26. How goes the run? Done in the lots. It's going pretty well. I think I'll just do leaf, like, oh wait, how close is he? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. He did? Oh, controller died and then killed my game again. Oh well, autosave state, my beloved. Load state, auto. Thank God for that autosave state, it's so good. He did was his way of turning him in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Crit? No, it doesn't even double, wow. Yeah, we'll run everybody back a bit. But now Altena can get the kill there. Oh. It died again? What's up with the controller? Hold on. Screen broke? Give me a second. I know what you mean now. Let me restart the game again. Messen. I don't know why it sometimes just breaks. What's up the... Does it work now? No, it just goes up. Hold on. Yeah, I'll fix the screen in a second. I gotta fix the controller issue first. I think my controller is just very old by now. There we go. Still cold. Hold on. Why is it invisible? Now it works, okay. I don't know why it became black there. That should be enough for a kill. That animation looks so stiff. Like her Wyvern can't turn its fucking head around or something. Alright, Mr. Musa. Okay, he can move round about until here. I think we'll use this choke point right here. Genie goes back. And then this guy gets us closest there, so... How does he do against Lewin, actually? Finn, not Lewin. Lewin always on my mind. I think we can use Leaf for this. He can take, like, 2 of them down. Silver axe, silver actually. Yeah, we'll just put him here. And then we give him the slim sword. Then stasis back up. Ares we can keep pretty close to with the mistletoe. And then my goat Tristan can stay here too. We'll do something like this. I'll put Lana closer to there. And we need Magic Patty. Or actually, let's do Leaf in there so they get the leadership stars. Right, Fee. You two can slowly move forward and start kissing. Because I think Arthur... How close is Patty to promo? I think she's like level 17, level 18? Very close. If she gets like a kill or two, I think she can feasibly get it. Keep moving information. Okay, but some of them keep attacking forward if they're in range, so that's good actually. Nice. Beautiful. You need a new controller? Probably wouldn't be the worst idea, but like I have a couple of controllers here. I just need to like test them out and see what the issue is. But this controller in particular, I just really like, so I would want to keep using it. It's like a Chinese knockoff of a PS3 controller, but PS3 controllers are like peak controllers. And it does feel a little bit better than an actual PS3 controller. I just had it for a while. I have a couple of other controllers too. Just for if some friends arrive for birthdays and stuff, then we can use those to play. But I'm not really in need of any of them. I think I'll just drop an Elfire here. Ooh, is that actually gonna be fine? Hold on. It's weak against fire, but it's 43 fucking damage, bro. Who's that super scary dude? He has 18 AS. No, she just dies. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, he can only move until here, so I guess this will be our new perimeter of defense. The best for SETI blood user? Unironically, bro, like, he's been insane. I do think Ulster is going to be one of our best bets. We're going to put Ulster here with the Silver Blade. And we'll keep Seliph in range. Like that. We get everybody else out. I can probably put RS in here as well. Yeah, I can put RS here. And with the Mistletoe, I think he should be fine. Morning, Donnie. Have fun with another one of the Karuta brothers. The Loptyr files are irrelevant? No, I don't think so. And I think if they really want to go for Tristan, Tristan should take it as well. 15 damage here. Okay, these guys do have a depth, though. Some of them. The Rangers. Yes, they are. No. What's really matters is that the Grand Vale Empire Dow index is at 50,000. That's what really matters. Of course. I can only take like 3 hits, bro. These guys are fucking scary, bro. Yeah. I don't think there's much else I can do though, so I'll put him here. Nothing ever happens. He does have the support going for him at least. Doesn't Oifi have Pursuit? He does have Pursuit. Is he just really slow? Oh, it's the one without a weapon. I was wondering why she didn't die. Seeing Tristan as peak, Loki, one of my favorite subs. Tristan is amazing, I love him. Genuinely peak character. HP, skill, speed, defense. Nice. The issue still persists though, because I'm gonna have to protect the castle with somebody. I can probably do Lana, actually. Let me move all the way here. How high are the hit rates on her? Okay, they're actually relatively high. But I think she doesn't really care about Mansa Musa over there, and she's actually faster than him. So yeah, the answer, as before, is just literally use Lana, bro. How is Lana one of the most OP characters in my army? I forget, weak against fire, okay. So yeah, we want the Wind Tome. Guard Wind. Okay, and how far can you can move up to there? See, I wasn't sure if he was able to target this tile, but this works out really well, I think. So I can kind of put, like, I'll keep Oifi here, I think. Just with the Silver Sword. Lana burn.gif. Dude, Lana is insane. Isn't it crazy almost every single Holy Blood user was on Manfroy's Island and we can't do anything about it? It is insane, though I hear that some people in, you know, the famous Grand Valian Kingdom of Norway have been or are being persecuted, actually. And some people in the famous Grand Valian Kingdom of England as well. So maybe something will come out of it. I'm confident. You just gotta be, like, extremely diligent about not letting it go and keep mentioning it as much as possible. Create as much pressure around it as possible, and then maybe we'll get a result. I need to be... Okay, he's way more dodgy than I thought he would be. Oh, Tristan, my goat. Arthur almost outpacing Fee, yeah. Arthur, my goat. Tristan, my goat. He keeps critting them. Ah! Crit machine, Tristan. Crit machine, Tristan, let's go. I heard Prince Kurth was invited to the island but left after being disgusted. Curious how he was taken care of a few months later. Indeed. There was actually one person who came out better from the files than before. It was, I don't remember what his name was, but I think it was like some... I think it was an American Jew? I don't remember what the name was, but he was essentially invited over to the island by Manfroy, and his response was by Manfroy and Alan Dershowitz. It was like one of Manfroy's associates, you know. And his response was essentially, all of you are like evil Satanists, and I hope you fucking die. Oh, 50 bucks from Jasmine, thank you. Donald with his high moral standards. If you don't need a new controller, I know you have bills to pay. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Jasmine. Everybody give a huge shout out to Jasmine, the goat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, truly. Okay, we'll have to continue with Mansa Musa. Let's see, 18? Dude, he doubles Ulster.
He doesn't double Set, though. I think Set can do really well against him. And yeah, he does double Lester, so we're not gonna fight him with Lester. We can do it. Oh, we can do a dance for Patty. Let's get Patty some kills. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't think I would be the type of person who would be able to live with his knees down, or whatever it's called. Like, and I was always like this in school too. If there was something that annoyed me, I would speak up, and people would look at me weird and stuff. But they still respected me for it. And I got into a couple of kerfuffles because of it, but you know, it was very funny. I remember in history class, the teacher I had, you could very clearly tell that he just had history as a subject because it was easy for him to just look into the history books that were given to you by the school and just teach whatever is said in there. You could tell he had absolutely no interest in it whatsoever on like a personal scale. And the dude didn't like me because I held completely different beliefs to him. But I was also by far the best student in the history class, so he couldn't give me that bad of a grade, otherwise it would be very noticeable. And it was like that for many teachers, where they... Oh, Patty level? Nice. Where they... Most of them disagreed with my thoughts, but they couldn't really do anything about it because... Or they didn't want to do anything about it, because it would be very obvious if they gave me, like, a very bad grade. In spite of it. And I remember this one time, we had, I don't want to say what the topic was about, because this is YouTube, but we had a bunch of, like, people in my class who, the teacher thought were, like, really stupid, essentially. And we got into an argument about something about a guest at our school, essentially. And the teacher was like, you know, Donla, I understand that they didn't like that guy and think he's stupid, but to think that you don't like him? I thought you were smart. I'm like, yeah, why do you think I'm smart? Essentially. Or not why do you think I'm smart, but like, well, they're right, you know, essentially. And she just couldn't fathom how somebody who she perceived as being smart did not share her opinion. Okay, I think we will... How does Tristan... I don't think Tristan gets doubled, does he? Tristan, my goat! Tristan, my goat! Okay, he only does 8 damage, but still... Tristan, my goat! Death to all rebel scum! Only oblivion awaits those who dare to threaten the Empire. Okay, no crit. That's sad. Tristan, my goat, still. Level up. Alright, see ya, Tom. Thanks for sticking around. 20 defense. Tristan, my goat! I love the substitute so much. He's so good, man. He is so good. I have a professor in my college who literally said that she will throw me away from college if I continue to question her methods. Damn. Yeah, I luckily had relatively good teachers during my time in school. But I also was, like, don't live in a bigger area, so... Who did I... Set. Set is who I wanted to use, because I think Set actually doubles him. What about Morrowind and Skyrim? What about those games? Damn, this dude is super tanky. Like, this is probably one of the toughest bosses so far. After, like, I got people to promote. Set level. Give me some magic, bro. Continues to dodge that magic stat, but oh well. Leaf doubles him as well. I think the Slim Sword is the best weapon. Yeah, those are some good stats. And he can just kill him. But he doesn't, okay. Prepares to kill for somebody else, I guess. Never mind. That wasn't a depth proc. Glory be to Granvale. Good fucking job, Leaf. Tornado obtained. Sent to depository. I don't think I've ever seen this screen before. I'll just send the Elfire for now, and then I'll give the Tornado... Wait, can he even use it? Can Arthur... I don't think Arthur can use it yet, can he? No, actually, I don't think anybody can use it now that I think about it. Because it requires A rank. And I don't have Wind Mages. But yeah, Leaf can use it, I guess. It's a very strong tome. I would just prefer to have it on Arthur. Yeah, I know Leaf can. Which is pretty nice, but I would prefer it on other units. He's a fucking Leaf! See if Finn can do it. Nobody can use it besides Leaf because John Lewin never reproduced. It's so sad. That's so sad. I really wanted to give that to Arthur. Like, Leaf is already so strong, come on. Some weapon ranks are pretty whack. Yeah, they really are. I went to culinary school and all my teachers were chill. Culinary school sounds fun. For somebody who can cook, I can't. And I don't really have any interest in it, so... Rip Lewin, he never scored. Good. Yeah, I don't like Lewin. I'm glad he didn't score. Honestly, I'll give one of those to Jean as well. Then I don't have to give her money for the Brave Sword. I had a teacher who drank wine during lessons. He was the best. It's like the type of teachers who, you know, are in movies, I feel. My friend almost got herself into Orthodox school. Interesting. I think most of my characters beat the arena already, so... I guess I can just advance. Are the gates? Yeah, the gates are open now. Judas. Oh, another fucker with Fenrir. And just for good measure, this guy does the exact same damage as the other bishop last chapter. And he also has follow-up. And -4 AS. I gotta watch out that this fucker doesn't double Julia, because, you know, Julia sucks, as we've established. And of course, all of these are Iron Ballistas. Oh my god. Judas is a priest, he is indeed. I can just silence him, but still. I hate these bosses, they're not fun at all. Bugged authority name? Yeah, blame the translation. Always blame the translation. Free XP for Patty? I don't think she takes them. We can try another round in the arena with her. Oh my god, controller died again. I think she may win another round now. Really, game? Really, controller? Oh. It has a life on its own. Now it goes up. Bro, what is this? It's only with this game as well, that's what I find weird. Or with this emulator. Or rather, with both of the SNES emulators. I feel like maybe the emulators just have something in them that makes them have issues with my controller or something. Let me retry it. Oh, it works. There we go.
This is why Kaga made Aerobane, so he can place Ballista wherever he wants. True. True. Alright, Jean. Seems like where the map goes to shit. Yeah, kind of. It does seem like that. But I'll try to get Patty another kill, because I think one kill or like one arena battle is all she really needs to get to promo level. Because then she can sell the Paragon ring, somebody else can grab it. Though, to be fair, at this point, nobody really needs it anymore. Let's see if she can get through it. Brave Sword. I feel like probably a Slim Sword is better. It's 4 less damage, but the hit and the avoid is nice. Yeah, she has a chance of doing this. Nice. Let's go, Patty. I think that's promo now. Nice, beautiful. 2 HP, skill, magic, luck. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, she's full of money. I should have probably repaired her weapon first, but... Should I just keep the Paragon ring on her? I probably should give somebody money. I feel like if I'm gonna give the Paragon ring to anybody, it would probably be Tinny. Or Leaf. Not Leaf, Seliph, I guess. Just to power level him. You know what? I'll give it to Tinny. I feel like she probably needs it the most. I can probably get Seliph his last couple levels just by himself. Like just from arenaing. I feel like if he finishes the last arena fight here, and then maybe gets like another kill or two, he'll probably be fine. Let's see if Tinny has another chance at the arena. I don't think her chances were very good, but I might as well try. Yeah, she's gonna need to dodge one of those. And I think even then, a crit is probably not enough. Oh, I need to sell it, of course, as well. I guess I could also sell it and then give the money. I think it's probably better on Leaf, actually. As much as I think Tinny probably needs it more, I really want to get Leaf to promotion. Because I think he gets a horse, and a horse on him would be really, really nice. I think, Sea Leaf. Indeed, Sea Leaf. Yeah, most of these... I guess I can check here. We have... Arthur can still do the arena. I guess Patty can continue. Jean can try it again with the promo bonuses. Altena can do it too, but she can do it later. Oh. Yep. Aris, Lene are done. Nice. What if Seliph got wings? I doubt he gets wings. He's not a woman, and he's not a He's not a Trajan, yeah. So it wouldn't make sense for him to get wings. No chicken wings for you. Oh, we gotta remember to build some supports. Arthur. Give the arena another go. He has full money as well. Why do all of my units have so much money? Is there anything for you to buy? I don't think so, man. No. That's kind of a waste, but I want the XP. I doubt he gets through this anyways. He'd need to get a bit lucky. Actually? Maybe he will. Hell yeah, he will. Arthur, let's go. Was Honeyball on the death counter? He's not recruitable. I saw him being recruitable, Oof. In fact, I saw him being recruitable because I looked into the Fire Emblem channel, and I saw that in your randomizer, he randomized into something and was playable. So, you spoiled me inadvertently. I have my doubts that he's gonna make it through this again, but... Actually, 38 hit. Maybe he will. If he just gets a bit lucky... If he gets hit once and then he gets a bit lucky with his rafts... You literally killed him? Yeah. I did. Come on, dodge, Arthur, you can do it! Nice. Come on. Nice, there we go. There we go. Is that level 20? It is. Well, a good level. But I guess you can just run back now, Arthur. Or I can just promote him next chapter. Honestly, at this point, I think I'll just let them stand next to each other. Bow Knight Arthur, if only. If only. Alright, let's get some of these with Altena.
Thracia has many generals in its service, but Lord Hannibal is the most revered of them all. That man has devoted nigh on his entire life to the battlefield, so he never found a wife. Mind, 12 years ago or so, he did take in an orphan. He treats the boy as if he's his own flesh and blood. What a wonderful guy.
What a wonderful guy indeed. Oh well. It's like, hey, you killed this fucker, are you happy now? Good fucking job, you know? That's what the game is telling me. Alright, let's see if he can... No, wait, I wanted to do it the other way around. I have to sell it, then give her money over. Pawnbroker... Sell the Paragon Band. She runs over and she gives Seliph the money, and then he grabs the thing. And does the arena. And I think with the Paragon Band, he probably only needs to arena, and then he already promotes next map. Alright, let's see if he can do it. Still a pretty difficult fight, I think, for him. Needs to get a bit lucky with it. Because he only takes one hit. Come on, Seliph. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Well, I'm gonna keep trying with him. I'm gonna keep trying because he does need the experience. Here you go, Leaf. Show the scrub what a real lord looks like. Oh my god, he's so fucking good, bro. He's so fucking good. What is this unit, man? Dude, I don't know what Kaga was thinking. I really don't know what he was thinking with this. Our safe avail. Urster. Hannibal balls. Hanniballs. Honeyballs. Can't use Fenrir, bad unit. So true.
King Travant's as heartless as men come. He is. But oddly enough, his two kids, Arion and Altena, are the kindest souls you'll ever meet. Like peas in a pod, those two are, always have been. Oh, I pray nothing ever changes that.
There's a reason Leaf's engaged representation was this? I have no idea what his engaged representation is. Wow, what a beauty! Excuse me? Oh, how rude of me. Yes, I'm the prince of the great state of Isak. Call me Chenan. And you're just too pretty, miss. I had to meet you, you know? But maybe so bold, how you'd like to go get a nice hot meal with me? I know the most charming little tavern. Something wrong, miss? Oh, I see. You're all nervous because you stand before me, the great Prince Chenan, aren't you? Don't worry about it. How I look doesn't matter, because to me, staying close with the peasants is the most important thing there is. Huh. So you're... Alright then, show me Balmung. I've always wanted to see it for myself. Huh? Balmung? Oh, yeah, Balmung. Here you go. It's the Balmung, the great Draco shield. How about that, huh? Now, where we are. Dinner, right? Oh, you imbecile. Everybody knows that Balmung isn't a shield. You're nothing like the real Prince Chenan. Jeez, you're part of that liberation army, aren't you? Look, I'm real sorry. It's just... women have been fawning over me left and right ever since I took to calling myself Chenan. Here, take the bloody shield. Let's pretend this never happened, right? Honestly, what a pig. Oh well, I guess this shield will help me toughen up a bit. Damn, nice! 20 defense, bro! Jean, let's go! Peak. That's pretty cool. Is that only for Jean? Or is that for any woman who enters? The Balmung shield? That's so base, bro. I guess this is one of the secret events that somebody was talking about, the substitutes having. I didn't know it was, like, anything like that, though. I just ran in there because she needed money. Jean only? Wow. Peak. Only Jean and someone else. Well, don't spoil me on who the other one is. But that's pretty cool that I got that, actually. Hey, we can try the other arena fights with her now. Might as well. Again, I don't think she'll get super far, but... we might as well. I never expected you to get it. Well, my Jean needed money, so I'm glad I got it. Is she gonna be able to beat it? Come on, Patty! No, Patty! Aww. Went and lost, did ya? I think I'll just teleport her with Lana. Right, Seliph, please. Please, Seliph. Win this time. Nice. Nice. Okay, with this I think he can promote at the start of next chapter. HP, magic, luck, defense, res. I'll take it. I'll take it. Kaga loved his Samtos. It is a pretty cool trope, to be honest, though. Yeah, but Seliph should be able to promote next chapter after just beating the arena. So I'm not worried about that. Look at my Tristan, though. Look at this goat. Which, by the way, I can sell the Fortify Staff. Probably should do it while I'm here. 20 defense, pro Jared. Indeed, indeed. Oh, actually, I wanted to get Jean the money so she can buy it, so I'm actually not gonna repair it, I'm gonna sell it. So she can get it for the arena. So I'm pretty sure... oh, Tristan hasn't beaten the arena yet. Oh, fuck. Should have done that first. Wait, Tristan, get back. He might be able to just do it with the Ironbane sword, honestly. I get the feeling that the next castle I seize might be the last one, because... yeah, I think with the Ironbane sword he has pretty good chances, so... I'm not gonna buy it back. Tristan, my goat.
Nice. Quite the fighter, aren't you?
Indeed, Tsar. And I guess we're just gonna continue to heal Tinny. You almost recruited him, all you had to do is give Jean the Balmung. So true. So true, buddy. The secret Samto recruitment. Let's see if she... Yep, that's gonna be every single time until she just dodges one of those. Okay, they can move tag up to there, okay. Yeah, that's the def line, so I'll mark it by just putting my units there. Tinny experience, I hate her. Why is she such a bad unit? Like, it just feels like Tailtew and Tinny are just so much worse than everybody else for no reason at all. And considering that she is now promotable, I think I will just promote her after I heal her and just try the arena again with her. Most good Tinny pairings screw Arthur over, without going into spoilers. Makes sense. You need to use them in specific ways. Well, Tailtew you get so late, and she needs like consistent investment with rings and stuff, just so she's able to get through the arena. Unless you just put her in at 1 HP all the time and just hope she kills. Which I think is pretty bad strategy. Or like feels super cheesy, rather. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep going. Raftoron is our main feature. Yeah, but it doesn't work. That's my big issue with it. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna get her another one too.
They say a priest from a dark cult has got his foul hands on Galatia. Could it be true? Make no mistake. I know well the life King Travant is trying to crawl free of. But to allow a fell agent of the Loptyr Church free run of his country, how could he make such a foolish choice? Accept this here barrier ring, and with it please save our beloved nation.
Nice. I got another one. Wow, she's actually really good at res with that.
It wasn't all that long ago that the region here was under Count Leinster's rule. But what a peaceful time that was. As soon as the last war was over, though, the Thracians pounced on us like a starving cat.
We got fucked, brother. I think I'll give the last one to Jean as well. Jean is pretty fat right now. Certainly one way of saying it. I don't think I'm gonna bother going through the arena with Tinny a gazillion times until she just gets lucky. HP luck. Nice. Guys, wait. 20 speed? She doesn't get doubled by Fenrir anymore! Oh my god, what a good unit. What a good unit. Like, hey, I wish I had, like, more than one unit who got doubled by Fenrir. She's such a good unit. I love being doubled by Fenrir. Didn't Set come with a light tome? Yeah, but if you think I'm giving that light tome to Julia after all that she has fucking done to me, then I think you're sorely mistaken. This is a walking staff bot and nothing more. If I want a combat unit, I'm using Set. He literally has the same skills as her. Wait. He's literally just better than her. He's literally just better than her in everything but magic and res. I fucking hate Julia so much, oh my god. I hate her so much. She's the Quan of this generation. Like, I genuinely, I didn't really like Deirdre all that much before. But playing this made me realize I don't like Deirdre, and I also don't like Julia. Julia is a third daughter of our brave Mujahideen. If she was, she wouldn't have been fucking doubled by a Fenrir tome, I'm telling you that much. 20 weight or not. Alec fuck Deirdre? No. He would never, bro. Alec would never. Not because he wouldn't, like, have an affair, but because Deirdre was like, he's like, ew, forest pussy. Ew. He doesn't do that sort of shit, you know? Exciting gameplay. Oh hey, you've gone and sorted them out them Imperial reinforcements already? Wow, I'm pretty dang impressed. Deirdre doesn't shave down there? Damn. Why would you know that, though? She is the spirit forest! Magical pubic hair! Bro, that's fucking crazy. that's nuts. Bro. The magical pubic hair. Dude, that's actually insane. That is actually insane. 72. Wow, the ballistas have 0 hit against her. And so does the boss. Or the boss is like 10 hit against her, I think. Hold on. 102. Yeah, like 10 hit against her. Lana the goat. Lana the goat. The world must burn. And who else can I send in? They do 30 damage, right? 30 fucking damage, bro. Lana apology video when? Never. I could try Leaf. He doesn't get much damage from those guys, but boss does damage him quite a bit. Maybe I'll just Lana max. I feel like if at least the boss is gone, then I should probably be fine. Lester is gonna get lost in Julia's spirit forest. Okay, first of all, let's class change Patty. The fighter. Yummers. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these gains. Oh my god. Oh my science. Oh my science. Oh my science. Okay, that's with the rings included, but still. 18 defense on a thief, that's pretty goated. 27 speed, I don't think she necessarily needs her speed ring anymore. But, well, if she keeps it, the Lightbrand is 5 weight anyways, right? So it's like 22 speed at all times, which is honestly really good. I like it. Those are some good gains, man. Patty sweep. Let's go through the rest of the arena. Azel Patty, goated. She's like actually rather tanky, like even just an HP, it's kind of insane. She already married Tristan, by the way? Did she? I didn't check it. 13 magic, she truly is Azel's daughter. Yeah, she is. Hell yeah, buddy. It'd be cool if they already married. Fatty, my goat. Fatty? She's not fatty.
She could win it. Get fucking thieved, bro. Get fucking thieved. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. And if you do, you don't kill me. Oh, Patty is great. More HP, skill, speed, magic, let's go! Oh my god, she has so much magic. She will actually, like, one-round enemies now with that magic boost, I think. Patty, please hit him. He's dodging so many hits, man. There we go. Patty, my goat. I think I'm gonna keep those rings on her just because it's peak. It's funny. You know what, Patty? You can guard the castle. There you go, Patty. 19 magic, bro. 19 magic. It's peak. Alright, let's get these guys all down there again. Standing here. Let's move these two. We gotta get the Arthur promo. I'll just keep these people here at this point. No use in moving them all down. Because I think the map will conclude very shortly. Can also check this. Yeah, they're not married yet. Let me check for Patty. You are right, she is married to Tristan. That's great. That's more a void for both of them. That's great. Okay. I think my strategy will be very simple. I will use Lana. Actually, wait. He will... Oh, he will have less hit on... more hit on her because... Yeah, it's good. 35. Wow, her resistance is actually not that good. So I can't just Lana max my way through there. Unless I put her, like, in the mountain, and then she just slowly kills all of those guys. The mountain, I think she should be pretty good. Because the ballista straight up can't touch her. Oh, actually, they have like 4 hit on Leaf. It would just be the boss that's scary, and I can just keep him healed up with Lana. So I think I'll just do it with Leaf. I'll just run in and kill the fucker. Oh, actually, he'll be on a road. I probably want to move from one road to another. Or like from one plains tile to another. Wait, is that... Oh, killer ballista. Oh my god, really? 26 damage, but... Is he gonna attack me though if he does 0 damage without a crit? If he can't crit? I feel like maybe the AI isn't smart enough for that, but that's awful, man. Why would you do that, bro? What is this section again? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do the silence, I think. We're gonna pull out silence. And then just... that should make it relatively safe. Yeah, I thought for a second, does she have enough magic? But yeah, she does. Okay, I think he's still our best bet because he's so tanky that the only people... like, they do 3 damage to him. And only the killer ballista can really hurt him, so I think I'll just send him to the mountains here. It's just an avoid defense check. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Taking the dogs out. Alright, have fun. Yeah. Because, like, the ballistas are bad enough by themselves, but having a killer ballista here, like, come on. Just rush the boss. If he dies and you capture the base, the Ballistae also despawn. Yeah, but Leaf isn't promoted, and he dies before he reaches. Like, the issue is, like, if it wasn't for the Killer Ballista, then maybe. I can just keep him in the mountains and then kinda get through it like that, but that's not how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to just leave max. Just promote him, duh. Yeah, of course. The solution to bad game design, just put all your EXP on Seliph. Okay, they're not married yet. What turn are we at? 28. God damn. Oh, that's not even a kill. That's kind of insane. This is though. I think I'm gonna kill the I killed Killer Ballista, and at that point I can just kill the boss again. Yeah, he silence for 5 fucking turns, so. I mean, the promos on FE4 are basically get a horse or get a better horse. Yeah, but I feel like I don't like how a lot of this game's bosses are designed. They're just not very good. Do this. Yeah. You can't have a bad lord if everybody else is worse. Here's my point though. Seliph feels super weak. I don't like that. And I already don't like most lords because I feel like lords tend to be the most boring unit in a Fire Emblem game. Like, just think about it, okay? In FE1, let's start with FE1. Oh, I thought it was the boss. You have Marv, who's essentially just a mercenary. Then you have Alm, who's essentially just a mercenary. Then you have Marv again, who's essentially just a mercenary. Then in FE4 you get Sigurd, who's just a paladin. And Seliph, who is... I think he promotes into Master Knight, from if I remember right about being spoiled it. But, so okay, he just gets a horse, and he becomes a second Leaf. And then, okay, we go to FE5, you have Leaf, who is a mercenary. Then you get FE6, you have Roy, who's like the worst, like not as fast as a Myrmidon and not as strong as a mercenary. So he's just the worst of both worlds. And it just continues on like that. It's just like, hey, do you like mercenaries? Here's the worst mercenary. How should you design a lord that feels unique and fun but not broken or a crutch throughout the entire run? What you should do is you should make them not feel like another class. And you should make it so that they have something unique going on for them. Or not like another class in the sense of like... The issue is most Fire Emblem Sword Lords just feel like worse versions of Mercenary. Or Myrmidon. Worse mercs, you mean a Myrmidon? Well, Myrmidons tend to be faster than mercenaries, at least. But, like... Your Sword Lords are... like, as fast as a Myrmidon, and as strong as... No, sorry. As fast as a mercenary, and as strong as a Myrmidon, which is, like, not their selling point. Ike is kind of unique because there are no mercenaries. Kind of, but he's still just a mercenary sword lord, literally. No one wants his lords to be non-binary snowflakes. No, I just don't want them to be mercenaries. Like, Mikaya's one of the best lords in the series, fun-wise. Not because she's good, but because she's not a fucking mercenary. Bantu Lord, Dragonstone Lord. Bantu Lord would be amazing. Like, a lord who has bad growths, but, you know, stays relevant through getting Dragonstones. That would be a really cool idea. Nice. Thomas cool because I can pretend he's Lance Infantry. Yeah. Or for example, I think FE7, Eliwood is another great example. He's not as strong as Hector, not as bulky as Hector, not as fast as Lyn, and his damage output tends to be, for me, usually at least, on par with Lyn. And at that point, I'm like, what is the point of this unit? If he's just worse than... And then you have other sword units, right? You get Guy, who's better. You get Raven, who's better. You get Harkin, who's better. You get Lowen, who can use swords. It's not even mainly a sword unit, and he's better. Like, Eliwood is just such a bad unit. Irika at least is fast. Like, she's at least like a Myrmidon, instead of just being the worst of both worlds. Fighter Lord it is. Fighter Lord is still a lot more interesting than all of the other ones. I think the story has to have it make sense, and a Lord is fine for what most FE has. But there's nothing stopping you from, like, making it a Lord and not giving them swords, or not making them feel like a worse version of one or the other. I still silence for one more turn. Does that mean he still gets weighed down, though, right? So I guess I can use a Silver Lance. And it's funny because on Pomo she's immediately better than Rebecca Will can ever be. Nice.
Heh, Loptyr's return is nigh, and when our Lord comes, you will all...
Is Reese an example of a bad Lord class? Reese is not, because despite Reese's class being more so the same as the other knights, he gets a lot of tools that allow him to be unique. He gets the Grom, which acts like a miracle charm, so he can't die as easily. Even just that alone allows him to be a lot more useful. He gets Charisma, which makes him feel unique, because you don't get it any other way. So in spite of him sometimes being worse at combat than others, especially early game, he can still help you out a ton with that. He gets the Nothung, which is a huge damage dealer. He gets Adept. Like, Reese, despite being the same class, or feeling like the same class, he technically has a unique class, but he's essentially just a Sword Cavalier. He still feels unique enough because of his skills. And that is something that Berwick Saga does relatively well for pretty much everybody. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. In spite of having the same class or a similar class, the units still feel pretty unique. I wanted to do the arena with you. Same with Jean. Wait, can... Yeah, I guess I can just do it now. Can Altena use swords? I don't think she can, right? I think she can only use lances. Going back in FE4's story, even if Arion didn't want to make a truce with Seliph, why does he tolerate the Loptyr cult in one of his castles and cooperating with the Empire? Well, at this point, I think he's like, oh, I'm gonna die anyways, like, might as well have Seliph kill a couple of the Loptyr cultists on his way here, instead of wasting my time doing it. She's really tanky now, damn it. Reese doesn't have the problems, I would say, but Runan from Turing Saga does. And another good example of the opposite would be Holmes from Turing Saga, because Holmes feels pretty unique in comparison to Runan. Speed, magic, defense. 21 defense on her, that's crazy. Yeah, like, she's actually not that bad. Oh, I think she loses here, though. Oh! Never mind. Clutch dodge. Let's go, Genie. Beautiful. Not sure if she can beat Canaan, though. Oh, she does have relatively good magic resistance and avoid, though. In terms of FE lords, I think the only weapon type that hasn't been used by a default class is like dark magic. Yeah, I guess. And you can make dark magic work, we've seen it in hacks. Come on, dodge. Let's go, Genie! She wins, beautiful. She gets another level. I'll take it, nice. Yeah, the skills are what makes a lot of units pretty unique. I don't think she really wants to repair it. I'll just sell it. She doesn't want to keep on to it anyways. I have to forgive old FE for still developing its ideas. Well, here's the thing though. Developing its ideas fine, but from FE1 to like FE8, there's been like what, 15 years? So you can't tell me in 15 years they never thought even once, like, hey, maybe we should allow our lord to, you know, have something other than a sword as his main weapon. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of it. Dude, Lee fucking fucks with the tornado. Even though his magic is not that high, he just destroys these fuckers. And yeah, the people who I want to level don't, like, they take too much damage, so oh well. Took until FE7 for that with... Oh yeah, FE7, right. I tried to block out FE7 from my memory because the game sucks so much. So yeah, FE7, not FE8. I'm getting tired of this map. And of stupid bosses like this. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure she can... Oh, she can use swords! Well... Let's see then. FE4 Praise is a Mang's Psyop. No, here's the thing. FE4 is a fun game, it just has a few sections which are very, very tedious. They're very, very tedious. Other than that, it's a great game. It's very fun, like the making your units is fun. I'd love another healer lord. I'd be fine with healer lords. I wouldn't mind it at all. FE4 is great, has huge highs and some rare lows. They're not that rare. I gotta be honest with you, they're not that rare. Chapter 2 is the worst one and the only one I actually dislike. Chapter 2 feels pretty bad, and I also feel like Chapter 7, I think it was, where you face the first Fenrir Druid, is also very, very bad. I think those are the two worst chapters in the game. Especially for a blind player. And I feel like, for example, for the Fenrir Druid, the way you fix him, essentially, or make him a lot less tedious, is by just making him deal like 3 less damage. Just make him deal like 3 less damage, or give the player like 2 more turns until the Fenrir arrives. So you can feasibly get some support going for your guys. I'm actually a fan of sword main characters, difference of opinion, but it feels right and romanticized as a regal weapon. See, I don't mind that. Nice level. Very nice level. I don't mind that it's sword because, like, it's a sword. I mind the fact that it's just Sword Lords who, in almost every single instance, just feel like a worse version of existing classes and of existing characters. The worst feeling is you get a Lord, which just is a gazillion times less interesting. Wow, nice. And then on top of that, they just feel worse than your other sword units. And they don't stand out because they don't really get interesting PRFs. Their stats are way worse in many cases, or like comparable. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, Ogma is so much cooler than Marth will ever be. It's not even funny, man. We'll just repair all of her stuff. And actually, I can just keep it on her, and she can go through the arena next chapter. How about Alm with double lion and bows? Alm is one of the more unique ones for sure. That I do agree with. But, I don't know. It doesn't really excuse the rest, I find. Like, Alm, for the first FE games, Alm is definitely like one of the more unique ones. Because Alm also doesn't feel like just a worse mercenary. Alm feels like he absolutely destroys units. He feels super strong. But, it still takes him a little bit to get there. So I think it's fine. And FE2 also works relatively different to most of the other games and gameplay and stuff. Finn gets his level 9. Fuck you, Finn. What chapter are we at? 35. God damn. Okay, Genie. Let's get you in support range. We'll use a couple of turns before I cease, because I think this is the last castle we'll have to do. I can very well see just there being an event after this, and then... Because he's not even on the map, right? He's not even on the map in Tracia. There we go, Ulster, build your support points. It's because every important artifact is a sword. Well, it's fine and all, but again, just, like, make them feel a bit more unique at least. Instead of just worse mercenaries. Yeah, in mythology we have other weapons than swords too. Yeah, you're right. It's not really an excuse. Or a good excuse, rather. Yeah, we're gonna wait till turn 50 to get these guys their maximum love points going. And then, should be good to go. Good to continue. If it continues afterwards, this map, then that's fine too. Then we just don't need to worry about the support points anymore. Because I think the game is coming to a crawl, or coming to an end, and I just haven't really done, or I haven't really gotten as many support points as I probably should have. And we'll get an Arthur promo. Arthur, my man! Mage Knight. There we go. And now he's gonna be a lot faster. okay. Strength could be better, of course, but honestly, this is still a good unit. He's tankier than Azel was. And, honestly, that already is really nice. I think he's stronger than Azel was too, and probably just about as fast. If anything, his magic is worse, though. But with, you know, Wrath and everything, that's not that big of a deal. And he does get A rank, so I can give him the Thoron now. Ooh. Got the arena already? Yeah. Let's get him the Thoron. Yeah. Can buy it back. We can even give him like an Iron Sword, sure. Maybe for Weapon Triangle or whatever. Yeah, he can use swords, but yeah. His strength is not that high. Especially, or actually, his strength is probably better than most, because this is Medir as the father, and Medir has relatively good strength. I wonder how strong you can make him if you pair, like, Olin up with Tailtew. He faces stronger enemies, that is true. That is very true. Christian, my man. Alright, we're almost done with this section. Just a little bit more moving around, and a little bit more waiting around. Tiltew's best pairing is a strength one. I've heard some people say that Lex is a really good father for Tiltew, actually. But I don't know if that's true. Okay. Wait, has Fee done the arena? Yeah, she does, okay. Eight more turns, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Still don't have a lover. We don't have a lover. We don't have a lover. Yeah, okay. Genie is now his lover. Nice. Her stats are way better than I thought they would be. I wonder how many Tinder dates Lex gets if he puts that he has Paragon on his profile. A lot. Lewin, do you think Arion still intends to fight us? Looks like it. I've sent envoy after envoy offering a truce, but he's not responding. I guess a stubborn Wyvern Knight pride compels him to fight to the bitter end. Hero was hoping the legendary Arion of Treshach be wiser man than this. Seliph, I hope you understand we can't turn back now. This last battle needs to be fought. I don't understand them. Why? Why must Arion insist on fighting such a futile battle? Arion, how could he be so callous? Does he not understand the grief he is inflicting on Altena? Lewin started this invade. I love how Lewin keeps just like going like, ah yes, Seliph, you need to kill people. Like, Lewin, I'm not sure we need to. He's like, no, Seliph, you need to kill people. You need to kill people, Seliph. It's like, Lewin, I don't think we should. No, Seliph. You can only advance through this if you kill people. Please, Seliph, kill more people. Yes, more souls for Loptyr. I mean, yeah, we totally need to kill them, Seliph. I hate Lewin so much, bro. How can people like Lewin? No, we should invade Tracer. No, relief. Oh, Seliph, please invade Tracer. Please, Seliph, we need to invade Tracer. Oh, why isn't he accepting peace? We only want to conquer him, bro. The enemy has come so far as Galatia. Very well, all hands, deploy at once. Engage them in the Dragon Trinity strike formation. This is our final chance. Thresha's destiny hangs in the balance of this final assault. Are they gonna be like the Dragon Trinity strike formation? Are they all gonna be like Wyvern scrubs that have like super low base stats like the other ones? I love how he's like, my troops, move out in the Dragon Trinity strike formation. What are our tactics? Massive assault with as many bodies as possible. There are no tactics behind them. We just hit them with as many people as we can. We conscript every woman and child in this army, and we're gonna send them towards their doom. Glory to Thresha. The fuck is... Oh, he's trying to seize my northern castle? Bro, what a fucking retard. What a fucking retard, bro. The only guys here who are even like remotely scary for Arthur... Oh, by the way, he has his lover now, nice. Is like the brave Lance guys. And then Fee also gets 70. So yeah, the only guys who have like a remote danger to my units are the Brave Lance guys. If I can deal with them, then I'm fine. Check their inventories? I did. Like just javelins and javelins and javelins and javelins. And nothing else, man. And then they have the Brave Lances, and these are actually a little bit scary. But, like, as long as I deal with the Javelin guys, like, I don't need to worry about anything else. And even then, like, a Brave Lance doesn't even kill Arthur. Because I can just put him on a mountain, and then he will have, like, 76, and then from, the Brave Lance is 18 times 2, so he does take one of them down. And then she is on here, and she gets like 98 avoid as well. So again, the only characters who do any meaningful damage are like the Wyverns. The Wyvern like commanders. So we're just gonna put him in here with the Wind Tome. Same with Fee. And they should be fine, honestly. With the Lance though. What absolute jokes. Okay, and then we have more of the same here. Sleep Edge, Slim Lance. Holy shit! Why the fuck are you better than your father? Not even talking like Gungnir. Like, Gungnir of course makes him stronger, but like, better in raw base stats than his father. Miracle Bracelet? Ooh.
Hello, Yurio. It's Arion. We need 5 billion Wyvern to spear Leinster children. Slava Traklia.
So true. Slim Lance is really... The Sleep Edge is on the outside, and the Slim Lance is on the inside. Factor the avoid of the tomes, or if he is in a mountain forest. Oh wait, will they ignore them if you have that though? Does that AI work here? I think they might actually. But I can equip the Thoron to make the javelins all go for him. Why is a dude literally in his prime better than an old man? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I just feel like Travant is such a joke. Travant is like the biggest joke ever in this fucking game. Dragon Trinity strike formation. Autism patrol, move out. So yeah, I think we'll just move forward. Like, Leaf can just solo all of them. I'm pretty sure. Arion's an autist, I love it. He's not even just like an autist, he is genuinely retarded. He's not an autist, he's genuinely retarded. It's like, yes, I don't want to do peace because I just don't want to, okay? I just don't feel like it, okay? Travant was a tired old man trying to let Arion take over. I guess, but he still feels like a joke. Same shit, different toilet. Arion definitely has some kind of tism. Yeah, he does. He absolutely does. There's something wrong with him for sure. Travant makes sense when you realize he's just a tsundere. No, he's just retarded. Everybody in Thracia is fucking retarded. Like, genuinely. Like, it feels like half of this story is compelled by people being retarded. They have no food, of course they are retarded. Well, but no, not having food does not mean you are retarded. Oof. There's plenty of people who were hungry and still went on to not be fucking retarded. Everyone in Thracia is desperate. Desperate for what? Desperate for getting good ideas all of a sudden? Because they aren't getting them. I don't care if they're desperate. They're genuinely stupid. They're genuinely stupid. They try to water their crops with Gatorade? I could see it, honestly. I'll probably use a warp. Do something like this. If they can just reach Azel, that would be... Or not Azel, Arthur. That'd be great. FE4's writing isn't perfect and suffers from it. Thracia 776 is really important in how it shapes the story for Thracia. I guess. He just played his cards as best he could. They weren't good cards. Well, no. It's complicated. Kaga has stated that Travant would have been a great hero if he was born in any other country than Thracia. Well, no, here's my issue with Travant, though. He constantly does, like, the most... Like, I get the thought behind him. Like, I understand that Thracia is poor, and he just tries to do what is best for Thracia to get them out of the poverty. And in that case, conquering other nations furthers, like, his country. Like, I'm totally fine with that. That's a good idea. That's what makes sense for him to do. That is not what I'm complaining about. Travant is basically Nyzala with the Blood Pact being FE4's writing falling off. Kinda, yeah. Like, I like the idea of his character, I just think it's a bad implementation. Because instead of feeling like this desperate ruler, desperate king who tries to, like, further his country above all else, he's just, like, doing the most stupid thing imaginable at times. I legitimately don't get it. I really hope Thracia will somehow fix his character, but... Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just really disappointed. I expected a lot more from him, so... Just makes himself the scapegoat for everything bad he felt had to be done. But that's fine, it's just that the things he does are not even smart. They're not smart, they don't make any sense. Yeah, Selov has to invade Thracia for no reason. Exactly, it's like, aren't we fighting against the Empire here? We literally haven't really... Like, sure, there's a couple of cultists here and there who are like, I am from the Empire, I will kill you, grr. But, like... I don't know. Petition to put Donut in charge of writing any of the potential remakes. I don't think I'm all that good of a writer. I don't think I would make, like, particularly interesting choices. Or maybe not particularly interesting, but, like, I don't think I would be the one to fix it. Just because I'm not a writer. For the most part. It's a similar vein to Lewin, where you meme it all to see where the point of it is. But you meme it all to see... What? I don't understand what you're trying to say. So from the view of Thracia you saw, it's the Empire that's the enemy, not Trevant so far. Yeah. Because, like, I really, really like the idea of Trevant. I find characters who do difficult things to further their nation's goals or to further their group's goals to be very interesting. I just don't think he's done well in FE4. And I really hope he'll become better. Because it feels like so much lost opportunity. Like, they could have done so much with this. But then they just don't. That's why I think Gen 1 Trevant has done well, despite you not liking his portrait. I mean, he's better in Gen 1, but... Yeah, I guess his what he does in Gen 1 does make a little bit more sense. But I don't know. Everything he does is either to gain wealth for his kingdom or further the gains, like ambushing Quan. Yeah, see, and that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't mind it. But, I don't know. I wish the implementation was a bit better. And I just noticed they're ignoring him because they can't hit him. Oh, nice. I was gonna say he doesn't kill. Oh well. Yeah, he can't really level much else at this point. They wanted you to visit Thracia, but that means Thracia has to be evil now. Okay, so actually all of these guys are in range of him. 76. They have exactly 2 hit on him if V is not there. So they will all go for him. And the boss is not in range either. 15. But if he levels speed like once, and they are rather high level, they will stop going for him. So maybe I should actually equip the Thoron here. So he gets 10 less avoid. They might destroy his old castle. I was just gonna warp somebody there if they decided to go there, so... And actually have an extra turn too if I really want to. Like, I have enough warp staves, that's not an issue. In fact, I think I'm gonna warp somebody there right now. Who can deal with a lot of enemies? Maybe... 20 defense? Ah, it's all lance guys, unfortunately. So we only get like... Nah, I don't think Tristan can do it. Honestly, Altena can probably do it. It'd be nice if it was somebody with 2 range. Well, actually, I could possibly do Favale. I think most of them will attack up close, but if there's somebody who bunches up at the start, then it could be that they just they attack him from afar. We'll probably do Set as well. Lester, I'm not sure. Finn, no. Finn is just gonna die. Because you'd get like, what, 38? And then these guys do 25. Okay, so the javelins can damage him, but they don't deal that much damage. It's only really the Brave Sword, or the... Oh wait, no, never mind, I killed that guy. I killed that guy. So that is actually fine. Finn weakened this man. He wants Northern Thracia and will do war crimes for it. He thought he was going to win because Empire was removed from area and wanted to go out in glory to let his son lead without corroding his soul. Look, the idea of it, again, is good. I think he's actually a good ruler if he decides to take the initiative and try to conquer the North. Like, that, I don't mind that at all. I understand why he did it. Like, that's a good idea. But it's just the details where he's like, I don't know, let his son lead without corroding his soul. But then, like, it feels like his character just takes a dump. Because, like, in Gen 1, it was all about, I need to further Tresha's goals. And then in here, he's kind of like, whatever. I don't care. My controller died again. So weird, the simulator, man. Leaf is just angry in FE1 while he's more nuanced than Tresha? Probably. Yeah, it's the execution of the writing that I'm having a problem with rather than the ideas themselves. Because that's generally my issue with FE4, I think. Like, the idea of the story is good. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to fix that. The idea of the story is good, but the execution is always, like, pretty meh. I think Tristan can do it. Let's warp Tristan. To Cappadocia. Or actually, there will be the Brave Lands, won't it? But I still think he can probably do it, man. And then we just pop another one of those, and I think we'll do probably Favale, honestly, just so he can maybe get a little bit more EXP. Oh, actually, the other guys are going to charge towards him, too. I'll still do Favale, I think. I think Berwick has a similar issue with its villains where they are too obviously bad. Like who? I would say the opposite, actually. The villains make sense, and Berwick more so than any other FE. Like, I genuinely don't know who you're referring to. Yeah, she should be fine. Hadolf, Hermann, and Volsens are my 3 big issues, but they're not obviously evil. Like, you can tell they are bad, but that's not even true. And they're not even the villains. And they're certainly a lot more nuanced, but than most of the others. The Dark Cardinals are pretty obviously evil, vile. Well, yes, but they're not evil for the sake of being evil. They're evil from the perspective of the Berwick League, but they're like radical fundamentalists of their Satanist religion, which in their religion, what they're doing is not evil. Which makes a lot more sense to me than just, oh, they're evil for the sake of being evil. Ufel gives speed. So does the Killer Ball. I'll still pick the Ufel, I think. That guy in the black robe named Chaos seems like a pretty cool guy. Well, yes, but here's the thing, even he's not evil for the sake of being evil. He has his own motivations. There we go. I think with that, Tristan should be safe. Yeah, I believe in Tristan. That guy in the black robe named Chaos seems like, yeah. Cardinals are overtly evil to the extent where they come off as Saturday cartoon villains. Well, yeah, but it just reinforces the fact that you know, from our perspective, why I don't have an issue with it is just because, from our view, they're evil, but from their point of view, they're not. In like, it's justified to them by their religion. It's not like evil brigand leader who is like evil because he likes to kill people and stuff. Could you not say the same about the Loptyrians then? Yeah, I don't care about the Loptyrians. I don't think they're bad. They were poisoning villagers early on in the game. Yeah, and they were evil. They're evil. But in their religion, they weren't poisoning people, they were poisoning cattle, essentially. They were poisoning slaves, they were poisoning, you know, non-humans. Because from the perspective of Loptyr and the Ray's church, at least from the devout people who believe in it, they don't consider other people humans, which is what makes their actions make sense from their perspective. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm still a bit worried, but we'll see. The chosen people sounds familiar. It does indeed, doesn't it? These are truly questionable tactics. Yep, that's gonna be a lot of EXP for Arthur. And the boss can't reach him, so he'll just clear everybody out here and then one round the boss. Beautiful. Or almost everybody, I guess. And does he level speed? Yeah, okay, so it's a good idea that he kept the Thor on. He's had such a glow up, man. And he himself doesn't even charge? He just sits there? Really? Okay. Yeah, that's an exact one round, wow. Arthur, my man. Thoron is really fucking good, man. Oh, you miss? That's not nice. Can Patty reach? She can, okay. Let's do it with Patty. Gen 2 Azel, let's go. Got to go, good luck, Donut, have a great day, Aaron. Alright, thank you, Jasmine. Always the goat. There's some goofy stuff you can do to seize Tracia without fighting. That's a good point, actually, I can do that. More magic. More magic. Dude, she's so fucking busted. Like, she does 32 damage with... Is it 32? I think it's 32, right? Times 2, and she doubles almost everybody. She's so good now. I love it. 20 magic, Patty? Hell yeah, brother. And I'll just guard it, just in case. Because I don't think she reliably kills there. Alright, and in the case of Tristan, we will attack with the Levin Sword. Or will we actually? No, let's... Okay, I can go back. I think he should be fine. I believe in Tristan. He only takes 22 damage from that guy if he hits both of them, and the others deal like 5 to him. If need be, I can even warp somebody else there. I'm not quite sure I believe in Tinny, you know? 55? It'll be a trial by fire. I don't care if she dies at this point. If you do it great, you'll get some XP. If not, then, well, I guess maybe you deserve to fucking die. Do I have the other sleep stuff? I do. I could just try sleeping him. Would you be interested in an only substitutes run? Yeah, I'm already excited for like how I'm gonna continue to try this game out like in different ways. He has 5,000 funds. Is he recruitable? Maybe if I seize, maybe if I talk to him and then I seize before... that could work. Well, I have Lana, I have my sleep step. I might as well try, honestly. I don't particularly care about the Miracle Band. So I think it's worth trying to see if I can maybe recruit him. Because 5,000 is the amount that pretty much all the all the playable units start with. So I could see him actually being recruitable. And don't tell me if he is. Promoted Jean into a peak tile, right? Yes. There you go, she's peak. Doesn't need skills, Bo. She's just there to heal, honestly, but... Tornado Leaf is actually insane, by the way. Like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we'll probably move some people down. Rocky. What? What are they doing? Are you retarded? Okay, come on, Tristan. Yeah, 30 hit chance. Yeah! Oh no, he doesn't one round! Aw, that's sad. He needs a crit and an adept. Oh, I should have... No, I was gonna say I should have bought his Brave Sword back, but no, they have Javelins, it's fine. They're doing the Treasure Shuffle. Nice. Well, if they still attack him after they're weakened, then he may just kill them all. If only FE4 had big titty ninjas. Yeah, if only. But I will be playing Birthright relatively soon. I've thought about doing it because I don't think Buster has time tomorrow. And if he doesn't, I may just stream something else, and I was thinking of just doing Birthright. Oh, nice. Not one rounding to get more EXP out of them. He's so smart. Indeed. Tristan, my god. Which FE4 girl is getting the milk truck upgrade in FE4 remake? Bridget. I mean, have you seen Bridget's Heroes art? They're gonna give her milk trucks that are like... If it's a 3D game, they're gonna jiggle like crazy. Lakesh's? I don't think Lakesh's has big boobs. She doesn't look like the type to have big boobs. It's Adane? Yeah, true, Adane and Bridget, for sure. Having Uller blood gives you big tits if you're a woman, apparently. Nice. Breastplate, Bridget, let's go. The jiggle breastplate. Bridget physics gonna go hard like she's in Rayman dress. Indeed, indeed, my friend. RS. Guess I can put you here. Rayman indeed. Rayman, my favorite gaming franchise. Rayman Origins. Damn. For those uninitiated, in the Dawnlot server, Discord server lore,
Rayman is a euphemism for Senran Kagura. Because Dew was playing Rayman earlier and he was streaming it, and then he switched to Senran Kagura, but the stream didn't, like, the stream preview didn't switch out, so people went in expecting Rayman and then suddenly saw Senran Kagura, which is like a big titty game, and they were like, damn, this is not Rayman. I don't remember Rayman looking like this. Oh my god, she's so good. Dude, Patty OP. Rayman looking kinda different? Yeah. True. Have you seen the Rayman fairies? Oof, I don't care what you goon to, but you don't need to let me know. Okay? Okay, Oofster. Fuck are they doing, man? Like the Knarren voices? What is a Knarren? Yeah, they still attack him. Okay, nice. Tristan, let's go. My hero. I'll take it. More crit chance. Tristan, my goat. You know, part of me was doubting his ability to do this, but I guess I was just wrong. Oh no, Tristan. Oh no, he's getting close to dying now. Tristan, level defense. No, Tristan! If he gets unlucky now, I think he can die. No, Tristan! He takes 22 from the Brave Lands! No! Tristan! Okay, you gotta dodge one of these, Tristan. No, Tristan! No! 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 Not Tristan! It's so fucking over. This is it, the run is over. The run is fucking over, not fucking Tristan, bro. Bro, Jared, he got cancelled! Bro, Jared got cancelled! It's so fucking over. First Oofberry Boy, and now Pro Jared. What has this world come to? What has this world come to? It's so fucking over. It is so unequivocally over. Rest in peace, Pro Jared. Arion cancelled Pro Jared. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, that's sad. Wait, what happens to Patty now? Is she free on the marriage market again? No. Okay. Tristan is still her lover. Aww. The cancel culture caught up to him. It did indeed. He was so close, bro. He was so close to it. Bro, not Tristan. Not fucking Tristan, bro. I cry every time. Let me just turn off animations for this. Bro, not fucking Tristan. He was the GOAT, bro. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. It's so fucking over. Why do the units I like always die? The Dragon Trinity Strike Formation claimed its first victim. It's only victim. It's only victim move. It's only victim. Or well, it's only victim that matters. I don't care if Tinny dies. When the world needed him the most, our hero died. Who will pick up the scraps? Probably Seliph and Finn. Lana bros. Bro, Patty bros. Lana will save the run, so true. She may unironically. Oh. She may unironically. She's been really, really good. They've come at last. Move out. Whether we win or die, we'll have fought in our fatherland's name. Wyvern Knights, descend upon the enemy. Buster would be sad to hear you throw away his daughter. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about Timmy. Even if Buster would be sad. It's just, yeah. She's just such a joke unit, bro. I can't take her seriously at all. Oh, they don't even attack him. I think I'm just gonna sleep this guy. Not sure if I'll actually kill him, but I'll sleep him for sure. Oh, these guys don't do damage against him, that's why. Wait, how much hit do they have? Okay, they would actually have hit on her. So we do gotta retreat a little bit. Trevant died for Arian to be even more dumb. Pretty much, yeah. They don't even have ranged weapons though, right? So I think we just do sleep stuff on... Can she reach? Yeah. Hello, Xander. But yeah, I'll try seizing the castle. Because this is actually, like, the castle is just completely unguarded. Which is not how it usually goes. I wonder why. I wonder why indeed. It's almost like the game wants me to seize it to not kill him. Right, we move here to protect her. 22. I can use Ulster actually. Yeah, like this, and then she should be safe. Don't you want the tasty Miracle Band? I have a feeling that the Miracle Band is there to trap you. It's like a honeypot by the FBI. Okay, so 2 characters can actually attack. Both of Sleep Edges. I kind of want... Wait. No, they do have good hit, right? Yeah. The Miracle Band does sound delicious. It certainly does, but... we'll see. I think some other things can sound even more delicious. I'm still not sure if he's recruitable, but the thing is... he has 5,000 gold. And the game's been telling me this entire time, hey, talk to this fucker. So I get the feeling that maybe I should talk to this fucker. And hey, if not, then, oh well, I guess I don't get the Miracle Band, who cares? I don't. Alright. Any... Yeah, I really don't get the AI of these guys, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Is he fleeing? I think he's trying to go after the castle, isn't he? Well, Fee can catch him. Get some revenge for my man. Pro Jarrett, please. When I'm playing anything but pointing out that almost every boss has 5k gold. Almost everyone I fought so far had 3k. So I don't think that's true. At least I seem to recall that they had 3k. Yeah, 2 of them are gonna go for sell leaf, but he should be able to take it. Yeah, that's some good XP for him. Oh, finally, more speed, finally. Yeah, I just gotta be a bit lucky and not get sleep edged. If Self got slept, I think I have Restore available. Woolster. Wow. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Self will be able to reach the castle in time, so I probably will have to kill him again. Nice. Because sleep is only 3 turns. Nice. HP speed. Oh my god, he is just capping pretty much everything. What was Kaga thinking, man? What the fuck was Kaga thinking? Infinite defense, infinite speed, infinite attack, infinite HP, infinite luck. The only thing this guy has that he is like not close to capping, I think, is magic and resistance. I don't get it, man. Oh, he slept for 5 turns? Wasn't the previous one 3? In that case, I might be able to do it. You saw how bad your leaf was first time? True, true. I guess that's true, yeah. I did try give him like preferential treatment, but even then, I think like even if I didn't, and this guy's stats were like -2 across the board, he'd still be really OP after you promote him. It's just that the promotion is like really, really strong. Oh, she still has the Brave Sword. Yeah, luckily I took the Brave Sword off of Tristan before he died. Most blind players struggle promoting him. Oh my god, she actually fell asleep. Wow, okay. Phenomenal. Truly amazing. Who has my restore staff, by the way? It's on Julia, okay. It's very rare to see a promoted leaf in a blind run. Really? I feel like everybody, should, like, I usually end up promoting pretty much everybody in these games, so I feel like sooner or later I would have promoted him, just probably not as early as some other people would. Okay, we can kill one of them with Mo. Okay, leave. Where am I gonna do the dance here? Probably like right here. Footlocked Noish in a harder gen? No, look, everybody keeps saying like, oh, Tristan is like Noish but worse. Leaf is like Noish but worse.
everybody is like Noish but worse. No, I think you guys are understating how shit of a unit Noish is. You have way more tools available in Gen 2. The vast majority of units are better than Noish. Tristan was better than Noish. But like, even without the pursuit ring, I feel like I could have just slapped a Paragon on him. So I see your point, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna rush him over there. I feel like if I can get, like, dance for him at least every now and again... Oh, actually, I probably want to dance for Leaf instead. Oh, well, I can just do it like this. I should include Leaf or Seliph in the dance, not Leaf. Non-Holy Blood units in Gen 1 suck more than in Gen 2 by a long shot. By a long shot, bro. I think he can kill... Might not be able to. Leaf is a huge payoff unit. I get that, but... Still. Uh... 30, he doesn't kill him. Okay. So I think we pull out Leaf here. The first run I had him not promoted, I didn't even know he became a Master Knight. Yeah, but I mean, so far in how I've been playing the game, I've promoted pretty much every single unit. Even the ones that I'm not really using much, even those I've promoted. Like, think of how many units I didn't promote in Gen 1. I think it was like Noish in my original run, but even units like Beowulf, who I didn't really use all that much, even those got promoted. With Tristan dead, Genie has to carry the run. I'm not sure she can do as well. I don't think she can do as well. Holy Bloodlets, when will they learn? You're a far better player than 2017 me. I just like to spread my XP around. Like, if it's one thing I've noticed about Fire Emblem is that the most OP strategy in pretty much every single Fire Emblem game is just put all of your EXP on like a handful of units, like 1 to 4 units, and you can just juggernaut through the game. But that is like the most boring way to play ever. I left for meetings and now Tristan is dead, it's so over. It is indeed, it is indeed. He got a bit unlucky. He nearly survived it, but he was just like a little bit shy of it. Right, and we just keep going and we will attempt to seize. So I think we can do it in time. I can even attack him like a little bit, since he can't really counter. Does that decrease the amount he has slept? I don't think it does. Getting a wife is a death flag? This is Gundam now? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the other fucker? Oh, here. Tristan got zev'd? What does that even mean? Does that mean you suck at Fire Emblem? Oh right, she has a thief band. Yeah, I can heal up some of my units with Genie. You said you got unlucky. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but it was, like, to be fair, the strategy was just, I had to get a bit lucky, and if your strategy includes that, then, it's not necessarily the best strategy. Like, I could have just had a better strategy that didn't rely on luck. You can't just say, ah, I had bad luck every time you play, and be like, the game sucks, because I got unlucky. And got myself into the situation by relying on my luck to get through it. And to be fair, as like somebody who does YouTube, sometimes you just do things that are like not optimal just because you're funnier. And I kind of just play like that in general. I don't like doing the most boring strategies imaginable most of the time, unless it's like something really stupid where you just have a consistent death chance, like with the Fenrir Tome. Like, that is just stupid. That's just annoying. It's not like it's difficult, it's just tedious. It's a tedious stat check, which is not very fun. Wait, he has... Yeah, he has Nihil, damn. You know, a Wyvern Rider with Nihil is actually really good. I've learned to never rely on luck because I have a minus 250% luck growth IRL. Yeah, it's not something you should rely on, that's true. You should make strategies that don't rely on luck. They can include luck, every strategy includes a little bit of luck. They shouldn't rely on it. We'll leave some more food for you. Food for thought. And then I guess we just seize. That's just those two. I would argue luck is a skill. You could see it like that, I guess, yeah. What? Oh, it's a commander! Oh, he went to get reinforcements! Q3 hours of burrows and reinforcement wiping. Yeah. But to be fair, you know, Ironman and all, it was the only safe way I could do it. Say, Lewin, did my eyes deceive me, or did Irion really vanish like that? Yeah, he did. Witnesses to the fight are saying Prince Julius appeared and took Arion. The Emperor's son himself? And your half-brother at that. I hardly believe we share a mother. And yet you do. Princess Deirdre was a talented priestess, and it looks like he inherited her skill with white magic. For Prince Julius, common warping and healing spells are the merest of trifles. He doesn't even need staves. That's not the whole story, Self. Prince Julius' true power comes from something else entirely. What do you mean? Loptyr, it's the power of the Dark Lord. Oh, so you just get the game telling you, instead of him actually warping away. Bruh. Maybe I should have just killed him. With Thracia under the Liberation Army's control, Self wastes no time in embarking on a march, straight towards the canvas of his main goal, Granvale. I didn't talk to him with Altena, I just realized. On the road to the Empire, he crosses into a territory to the south, the Miletos region. This collective of cities was once a free economic superpower, home to vast riches, trade, business, and aspiring merchants. What Self's companions find is but a withered husk of its former self, suffocating under the Loptyr Church's oppressive rule. Castle Kronos is under the command of the self-proclaimed Queen Hilda, whose seemingly inhuman displays of cruelty condemn countless citizens to gruesome deaths by the day. So this is where Cassandra is inspired from. The Loptyr Church's own Archbishop Manfroy dwells at Castle Miletos, from where he appoints Bishop Morrigan, stationed at Castle Rhodos, to orchestrate the ever-relentless child hunts throughout the region. Wealth, liberty, hope, even life itself, all turn to dust in the people's grasp. This twisted cult continues to make sacrifices out of the civilians one by one, with bodies piling ever higher at their ritual altar. Selef refuses to leave the region in such a sorrowful state. Following a fierce battle which sees the liberation of the free city of Plutarch, the soldiers of the Liberation Army are hailed by the masses with exorbitant cheers amidst the Empire's retreat. Endless days spent gazing towards eclipsed skies come and went, but now, the Liberation Army's arrival, the people of Miletos' long-lost hope has at last returned. Light and dark. So this is not the final chapter, right? Don't tell me how many chapters the game has, but this is not the final one, right? Because the final one I would want to do it as its own stream.
Ishtar, what's the status here?
Everything is moving smoothly according to your plan, Lord Julius.
Heh, I wonder what it must be like to be as terrified of our sacrifices to the Dark Lord as the peasants must be.
It's not the final chapter, okay.
I've seen it myself. Knowing their children are doomed to the stake nigh drives them mad with grief, particularly the mothers.
Magnificent. Let them learn now the true meaning of despair, that their will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than ragdolls. Let them become the ideal slaves for the rise of the Loptyrian Empire.
Also, it seems we've captured far too many children. This castle simply doesn't have the room for them all. How shall I handle this?
Send them to Belhala at once. I will
Groom them personally, I think? What? Oh my god. He's gonna groom them all. Is he a Discord moderator?
Friends, family, it matters not. By the end they will despise each other, ready to kill their own in power's name. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become the ideal citizens of Loptyr's new world.
Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor Arvis? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch.
Father? My father is not worth fretting over, Ishtar. I will persuade him easily.
Lord Julius...
Ishtar, where is his highness?
Oh, mother, Prince just departed for Belhala.
Did he? You know, Ishtar, I dare say the prince has quite the love for you. Hell, I'm already hearing the wedding bells ring.
I don't...
Open your ears, Ishtar. Liege is by far the most esteemed of Granwell's noble houses, and I, like the Emperor himself, am of House Veltomer. There's nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you.
As you say.
Now then, we have more pressing matters ahead. Those rebels, murderers of my dear husband and son, are coming our way, Ishtar. Not only that, they dared to steal Ulster from us. Never has history given Frege a more dire enemy than Selef, his father, and all of his kin. I shall await them here at Kronos, that I may give them the welcome they deserve. You run along to Miletos. After all, those brats won't arrange their own journey to Belhala.
Yes, mother.
Your Majesty, the mages are in position. However, we have a slight problem. A small few children escaped our hold amidst the cover of confusion. From our deployment, what are your orders? Excuse me? How dare anyone under my command be so incompetent? No matter. Kill them all, teach them all a lesson. Ready, relay this command to General Riedel at Rhodos. He is to put them all down at once. Where do we run now? Sorry, I don't know. But if we get... Don't cry. It'll all be fine. Don't you know it? The Crusaders are coming. They'll save us all. I know it. Guess you're right. The Crusaders will come. They will. They will. Oh.
More pirates, of course. Ah, General Riedel. We've got orders for you from Queen Hilda. She wants you to move out at once. Excellent. It's high time that we had work with which better befits knights. I'm absolutely fed up with hunting children. I swear if I have to hunt even one more child. Oh, what a pity this is. You see, we've a handful of escaped brats who are all in sore need of an execution. For the love of... What's this? Are you, a loyal Imperial General, dissatisfied with your orders?
Do I smell a filthy traitor to the trust of His Majesty, Lord Arvis?
No, sir, I could never consider betraying His Majesty. Very well. I suppose I have no choice.
Honor of a knight? How quaint.
Riddell is my favorite generic. For a game that lacks boat maps, Drug Roll sure does seem to have a pirate problem. True.
At a reasonable pace.
Plutarch.
Princess Julia, at last I found you.
Huh? Who are you?
The shock stripped you of your memory all those years ago, did it? Perfect. Now come.
No, take your hands off me.
You cannot resist fate, my dear. Now cease your struggle and come along.
No. Oh, Lord Seliph, help me.
She fucking leaves. Oh my god. Seliph, I'm hearing that a couple of children have just fled Kronos. Unless we step in now, they're sure to meet a grisly end.
Children?
Very well, we'll move out at once. I won't rest until every last one is safe. I've got another problem too. It's Julia, she's gone. Searched high and low, but she's nowhere in sight. I totally didn't let that weird-looking cultist guy enter. Totally not what I did, Seliph. Totally not a skinwalker. John Lewin heading out. No, oh no, how could this be? Can't believe it either, but that's how it is. My guess is the enemy seized her. I don't know how they got in. Why? Why would they only target Julia? This doesn't make any sense. I certainly have no idea what's going on. Hold on, Julia, wherever you are, no matter what happens, we'll find you.
That's why you give Julia every item in the game. She just took my fucking restore staff, bro. I hate that bitch so much. First she's just dog shit, then she gets doubled by Fenrir, and then she takes my items and leaves. Morrigan. John Lewin. Riddell. Damn, it's actually strong. They all have rings? That's actually pretty cool. I like it. Average woman moment. Hilda. She gives me Bolganon. It's like, oh, wait. A rank? A rank and fire. Only Leaf can use this again. Bro. Really? I think I'm gonna leave it for today here. And just wait for Buster next time, because this seems like a tough... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is for Azel's kids? Well, Patty can't use it. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Hell. Devours all but 1 HP of the use. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think, is the game just gonna get worse and worse from this point onwards? This is so ass. And they start right in front of my castle too. Oh my god. Julia can actually use Bolganon? Well, how nice that I just fucking lose her now. Oh god. I mean, better and better? No. You want me to say no? No. Don't. Okay. Let's get through the arena and promote him. Hanuman. He shouldn't take much XP with the Paragon Band. The Rants. Haman Kam. These guys are kind of a joke. This is the first two. Rotlands. This is the chapter where you recruit Arden's severed penis. It's a secret regalia. So true. 30 weight. Finally I can promote this motherfucker. Oh my god. Night Lord, okay. Surlis is promoting. That's it? That's it? Really? Bruh. Bruh. I thought he'd be like a Master Knight or something. Or at least like a Paladin. Slightly better Sigurd. Oh my god, you know, this entire time, while I've been shitting on this guy, I was thinking like, you know, maybe his promotion is gonna be like really good, and that's what really makes him good, you know? Maybe his promotion is gonna make him great. But he just turned out shit. He's just a shit lord. I'm genuinely really, like, Tristan had better stats than him. Tristan actually had better stats than him. He had more speed, he had more defense. Bruh. I'm genuinely shocked. I hate Seliph so much, bro. I genuinely hate Seliph. Nope, wrong button. What a shitty fucking lord, bro. What a shitty lord. His selling point is good growths, but that doesn't always work out. His level ups were abysmal, bro. Tristan had better levels than him. Tristan had better levels than him. Professional hater Donlot. Like, this is Elliewood in the making, bro. I hate Seliph so much. Why can't Leaf just be my lord? Why can't Leaf just be my lord? Bruh. I got unlucky with unit, the unit must be bad. But no, it's not just I got unlucky, this is the lord. He shouldn't be ass. Like, I think my Sigurd was actually better than him. He had the Brave Sword the entire game long. And I don't think like a couple more points of speed or anything would have made him particularly better. You got unlucky with his levels, what can't you understand about that? I'm telling you, the first experience with this guy from start to finish was absolutely terrible. And my first impression at playing the game blind is that this unit sucks. That is what I'm telling you. I'm not saying, oh, I know for certain everything about this game, and I know that this is like the worst unit in the game, and nobody should ever use. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, for my run, in my particular instance, he, like, was dog shit from start to finish. He was consistently worse. Legit saying the unit is bad. In my run! Bro, what is wrong with that? I don't get the problem. The unit turned out bad for me, and I say they're bad, and now you say like, oh, you can't say they're bad. Didn't max level Sigurd? My Sigurd was like level 26, so very close. At least something. What level was Deidre? I think she was like level 20. The disclaimers are only coming now as an excuse. Oh my god, you're so pretentious, Ecker, sometimes. Why can I just not dislike a unit? What is wrong with disliking a unit, bro? What is wrong with disliking a unit? I'm sure he's good if you, like, use him and then give him rings and level up Deidre and Sigurd to 30 and get good levels on them and then give him all your good items. And I've given him the speed ring, I've given him the brave sword. He had the return ring, the thief sword, which to be fair I haven't really been using. We found your oh yeah, because bro, like I don't get why I can't just dislike Seliph for his performance. I don't get what's wrong with that. Like, and the thing is, his promo didn't really give him anything. I just don't like Lords, so I don't use them as much as the other units, okay? But I still try to keep him around the same level, but Seliph has just been difficult to use. I've been trying to get him kills, but he's just consistently been worse than my other units. Like, having 9 speed until, like, what, level 10 is not a good feeling for a unit. And I also don't feel like I need to put, like, 5 disclaimers whenever I say this unit sucks or this unit is great. Because you should be able to tell that this is my first playthrough, and this will be my first impression. Like, I'm sure if you instantly promote him, like, in chapter 7 or 8 or even 9, like, he's gonna be not as bad, but I just never really had a reason to. So I really don't get the hate. Let me sell that. Most units struggle until promotion, but he's still struggling. The good units are the ones that can arena to promotion. Legit took longer to promote him than me in my arena list run. I'm playing the game blind, bro. What are you expecting from me? Oh, you have to play the game exactly how I do, otherwise you can't have an opinion. I don't get what your problem is, man. Only Leaf can use Fortify? Good question, I'll have to check that. Bad levels and bad promotion pick a struggle. What problem? Disagreeing with you is a problem now? No, you keep saying, like, I'm doing something wrong here by not leveling him like this, or I'm wrong by voicing my opinion about him, I'm wrong about this or that, and you always word it in such a way that, I don't know, it just feels very off-putting. I don't mind having, like, people having different opinions, but you keep saying, like, I'm doing it wrong, essentially, because I'm not playing it as well as you are, or not playing it the exact way you are. This is all in your head. Yeah, of course, bro. He lost, yeah, that's the AFK Mishi. So true. See, why can't he just be like Ulster? I understand why he sucks, Ecker. I still don't like him. I understand he would be better if I trained him more. I still don't like him. I understand that you can make him, like, promote sooner. I still don't like him. I don't care. I just don't like this unit. It doesn't feel like a fun unit. It doesn't feel like a good unit on a blind player's run. It doesn't feel like a fun nor good unit to me. That is all I am saying. I'm not giving a final judgment on this unit at all. But my first impression is this is a bad unit. You're surprised I'm calling you a hater for that? Yes! Yes, I am. Absolutely I am. Because I'm voicing my opinion and I'm saying it's not a good first impression for this character. Dude, legit hating. So what? So what? So what, dude? Let people enjoy hating things, bro. What is wrong with hating things? Why can I not just dislike something? Why can I not just say this is ass? Let people enjoy disliking things, okay? Hater doesn't want to admit to being a hater for hating. I'm literally a hater, so what? When did I deny that, Ecker? Let people enjoy hating things. I'm a hater sometimes. So what? I really don't get what your issue is. Just let people enjoy hating things. Let people enjoy hating things. What is so difficult about that, bro? I stand with your chud out. Thank you. Chuds have to... Chuds together strong. Hoorah. Nice. Your new empire. Alright. I'd rather train other units than self. Exactly. That's how I play pretty much every FE game, because what do I get from training the Lord? Not much. Like, I expected his promo gains to be at least a little bit better, but I think those are like among the worst promo gains I've seen in the entire game. Like, I figured I was expecting him to have like a strong promo that kind of fixes his issues, because his growths don't seem to be very good or reliable, and then it's just a huge disappointment. Like, is there any class who has worse promo gains than this? Genuine question. Giving Seliph preferential treatment is logical because he seizes? No. No. Not at all. Precisely because he seizes, I should have other characters be able to kill units so he can seize. His growths are 210% higher than Tristan, and yet still Tristan had higher stats across the board. Hector promo bonuses? I mean in this game. Lucy's allowed to promote whenever he wants and gets a horse. I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Because I would rather him just forcefully promote at whatever level he is when you reach, like, I don't know, chapter 8 or something. Seliph can solo like his father, but his father can't. Sigurd is a great Jagan, but outside of like the first few chapters, he can't reliably solo unless you give him all the rings. And if your solution to everything is just give him all the rings, then you can do that with everybody. Like, oh, nice, very nice. Everybody can be good if you just give him all the rings. Sigurd is Sauron? What? Did you just miss 296s? Oh my god. You can give everyone all rings, but it's more beneficial on the unit who sees... Why is it more beneficial? Okay, here's my point though. Seliph is a boring unit. Seliph is like... His stats are not particularly better than Ulster or Larcey start out in. So... I don't know, it just... The unit I seize with shouldn't get all the rings. The units I do combat with should get all the rings. The units who need the rings should get all the rings. My lord shouldn't need the rings to be useful. Is this a sneed out stream? Yes, I'm hating on Seliph, and I will continue hating on Seliph. The hate will continue. It's more fun to spread the rings around. Yeah, I feel like it's actively damaging your game fun if you just put everything on Seliph. It's so boring to just solo everything with your lord. I'm derailing. Well, I'm sorry, but I just don't get Ecker sometimes. FE4 is boring, playing optimally is all I've learned in my runs. Fire Emblem in general is boring if you play it optimally. Because if you play Fire Emblem optimally, it gets way too easy. That's why I don't. The train is derailing. It will crash right into you, damn. Aww. Let the hate flow through, the force is strong with you, young Donut. Okay, I just wanna... I'm curious now, actually. This is classic anecdotal evidence on growth, and I thought we played FE enough to know this. Look, Mishi, I know this is probably not your average Seliph, but... he still feels bad to use. Like, just to compare this, okay? 15 speed, 16 defense, 22 strength. More speed, more defense, 5 less strength. Actually, even with the +3 she got, she has more. More everything. She's not even promoted yet, and here she has the same speed and strength. It's like, raw. Wait, she can promote? Damn. I should promote her. I didn't even realize she can promote. Just saying that arguing is pointless and it is what it is. Yeah, it's just infuriating to have people come in and be like, oh, your opinion doesn't matter, and you mentioning your opinion on like your first impression on this is wrong, because you can't have that opinion, because you're not right. Because I know everything and I've played the game. Holy shit! That's goated. My issue with Seliph is precisely this entire time I just wish he wasn't my lord. Like, I genuinely feel like if they just changed, like, swapped Seliph and Leaf's stats, Leaf would be a lot, like, I just wish Leaf was my lord. It's a tier 3 unit, by the way. Damn, bro. She's strong. Where's the silver sword? I don't know, it's on somebody. I think it was on Larse, but I had a brave sword on Seliph for the entire game, and the brave sword is the better variant. It's a better option. The silver sword is actually not that good. Seliph has a better start than Leaf, by the way, but Leaf gets free EXP on his, like, joint chapter. Tresha on the way, Chuddy. It's good when it has crit on it. Even then, I would rather have a silver blade or other weapons. He inherited the silver sword from his father. It was his only memento. No. Leaf only got that EXP because of Pursuit Ring, probably. I mean, I could have just fed him kills if I really wanted to. And given the Pursuit Ring to Tristan. But he just uses it very well, because after promo he gets it anyways, so keeping it on him just to get him to promo is really, really nice. You can be hard to train. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That I agree with. I mean, the first run around, he was a lot worse because he didn't have the light brand. Can she do this? Maybe she can. I think she does. Yeah. that dodge was really clutch. Jean, my goat. Only Tristan was here. Oh my god, why can't Jean just be my lord, bro, at this point? Why can't Jean just be my lord? How are you having better levels than fucking Leaf? Like, genuinely, how? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Come on, get another dodge. You can do it. Get another dodge, please. Oh, let's go! It's the best Jean I have ever seen. Ah, she's really good. Jean, and I feel like half of her levels were like almost blank. And then the other half were like really good. So it was also fucking boring imagining him having some interesting skills at least, or light magic because of his holy blood. Yeah, that's my issue with most FE lords. They're just really, really boring. We talked about this earlier, Teasy, but the fact that most FE lords are literally just, hey, what if you had like the worst of Mercenary and Myrmidon in one class? And then if they die, you also get a game over. And they also need to do things that only they can do. Wait, I think, wasn't Thunder weak against that? No, Thunder is good against, or Wind is good against Thunder, rather. Yeah. Oh, wait, the other way around. Ah, man, I keep missing on the triangle. If Self got light magic on promo, that'd be neat. It wouldn't even be that good, because you don't get that many lightning tomes. Oh. Ah, I clicked out of it, fuck. But, like, I just wish he had something going for him. You only ever want fire against wind if you need the extra 20 hit. Yeah, it is pretty weird. They get a P or F rapier sometimes. Yeah, but it's useless in most cases. Or not useless, but like, still doesn't really feel like... It feels like, hey, do you want like Armor Slayer or Armor Slayer with more hit, but less might? In many cases. Anima Triangle in FE4 is nonsense because Fire Tomes are exactly heavy enough to cancel out the Triangle against Wind. Yeah. It's... I'm not quite sure I like how Fire is just the worst magic. And it's not like Fire is like the strong but an accurate one. Like an axe. No, Fire is just worse. Oh, let's go. I like Lords. I hate Lords. I feel like the Lords are the most boring class in the vast majority of FE games. And especially in this, where all your other units can have so many unique combinations, because you can exchange the parents and the inheritance and stuff. But Seliph is just like, first of all, this class is boring, then he's always the same. The only thing you can really affect for him are his bases slightly, and then his starting equipment. Ooh. I'll equip the wind. I think I may need the hit rate. What if the Lord was at Wagon, though? I still don't particularly care. Ooh, this will put him below 50 if he gets hit. He just dodges, okay. I don't particularly care about Manakits. My issue with Manakits in Fire Emblem is 90% of them are like toddlers. Like 90% of them look like they're 5 years old. And I don't want to fight with toddlers. I want to fight with warriors. Actually agree with this in a game where unit customization is put on the forefront. Seliph is one of the few units you can't do anything unique with. Absolutely. Don't talk shit about my Bantu. No, Bantu is literally my favorite Manakit in the series. Bantu is phenomenal. Nagi, Nagi is okay, but... Oh no, Arthur. Probably be scope creep, but I wish this game had Fate's Awakening style parent reclassing to make repeat playthroughs fun. I think it's fine. The game is already unique enough. I just wish Seliph was a little bit more interesting. That's what it boils down to. I just wish Seliph was more interesting. Arthur, here, feet. Could try again with a sword. No, I need to. I have the rule where I need to heal them up, so I don't think I'll do that. At least not for now, because the enemies are actually very close. I can like keep a couple of units damaged, but I don't want to keep everybody damaged. Oh, I guess fire. Just so she doesn't face the negatives. Bantu is the most underrated unit in FE history. He's awesome in FE1 and 3, both books. He's also pretty good in FE11. FE12 is dog shit, though. He's dog shit in FE... Oh, I can get the... Yeah, I'll stop after I do preps here. Because,
Oi, 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 your inventory is full.
I guess I can deposit the steel axe. FE6 Fa is shockingly good. Yeah, FE6 Fa is genuinely really good. Never played FE12, but FE3 he's the only one who can tag dragons during the whole dragon saga. In FE12, he's like... all the enemies have triple his stats, so he just dies. When will we get our Manakit fighter jets back from FE3? I don't know, man. Hopefully soon. They were pretty fun. Yeah, let's just blast through this with Leaf. Oh my god, why can't this be my lord? Why can't this be my lord? I'd love to see the Dragonstone system with FE3 return. I agree, it's actually pretty fun. It's one of the better dragon, like, Manakit systems. It's certainly a lot more unique than it's just like, hey, it's a weapon. Yeah, Bantu literally just dies on not even like hard 3 or hard 4 of FE12, but like hard 2 even, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even hard 1. Alright, let's sell the Brave Sword. And we get the Steel Axe back. Dragons in Modern FE genuinely sucks, since FE12 it's just... yeah. Oh, he had an Elf Fire. I genuinely forgot he had that. You think his promo is good in this game? Imagine how good a Master Knight is on smaller maps, a unit that can do absolutely everything. Well, I don't think he promotes in FE5. And don't tell me if he does, please. I haven't played FE5, I will play it. Don't need to tell me anything about it. I want to experience it as blind as possible. She still has her own Brave Sword from Tristan, right? She does, nice. FE5 is the 5th Fire Emblem game. No! I've been spoiled, Xander, it's so over. You'll love Leaf more after that game. Okay, maybe. I expected not to like Leaf. So, and I didn't particularly like him all that much in FE5. From the little bit that I played, so we'll see. Spoiler, Kaga made FE5. No! Sandra knows a lot about leaves. Isn't he Canadian? That would make sense. He's a leaf himself. Spoiler, Fire Emblem Tracia 7-6 takes place in Tracia. Holy shit. Holy shit. So true. Finn, can we get Finn to promo? I think he's like level 18, 19? He's gonna lose, isn't he? Okay, no. Spoiler, FE5 is on the Super Famicom. Damn, that's crazy. Didn't notice Altena has Pursuit now. I actually did not. I haven't really been used, like, I only use it for the arena so far, and she's... I think she would have swept through that Whiffer without Pursuit, honestly. Okay. Getting some good levels, and he's now promotion ready, finally. Like, Finn, once he came back, he was a little bit meh. But... now that I've been using him a bit again, he's pretty alright. Spoiler alert, all Fire Emblem games take place in India? No, there's not enough poop on the streets for that. And he becomes a Quan. Oh no, is he just gonna get worse now? Okay, I take it back, that promotion is slightly worse than Selev's. Okay, fair enough, you know, I'll take that. But yeah, Finn I know can be good. I just got a bit unlucky with mine and had a bad start into Gen 2 with him. But he was still pretty useful, honestly, in spite of it all. In spite of not getting the Brave Lance, like, just his Gen 1 performance alone is great. I've never seen the unused Nightlord promo into Sigurd's version of Nightlord. It's even worse. I think the highest stat you get is... What are you talking about? Please, Finn is not the main lord. I would have rather had Finn be the main lord than Selef. Bruh. Did you seriously just do that, Finn? Oh my fucking god. Missing 2 92s. Okay. Bruh. Sigurd is a promoted class, so the game actually has promo gains for that class. Interesting. I don't think I'll do this one for now. Because I'd rather just have him be guaranteed to be full HP. Wi-Fi. By the Brave Sword. It's legit almost as bad as GBA Paladin promo. Damn. Alright. At least you have the Brave Lance in your Ironman. I only got it in Gen 2 though. I missed it in Gen 1. If you miss it in Gen 1, you get it on a boss in Gen 2. I love how you're saying that you prefer every character than Selef as a lord, but it's true! Every single unit on my fucking army has been more fun to use than Selef. I'm genuinely, like, I'm not bullshitting you. I did not find Seliph fun to use at all. Like, Sigurd at least was relatively fun, because he ended up being a very good Jagan, where I would always know that he doubles and he does a specific amount of damage and he could set up kills. Patty Lord, honestly, with this magic Patty, I'd be down. The Pest Lord is our savior, Jesus Christ. Very true. Thief Lord could be fun. But you get my point. Name me one Lord, like one character. Okay, maybe Tinny. Maybe Tinny would be worse. But Tinny would still be a mage, so she'd be more interesting at least. Like, Mana would be a more interesting Lord, bro. All in on Mana stonks. Alright, let's just repair it. Just so we can earn some more money. Might as well. Oh, I think he loses. Never mind. Luther Seliph wasn't a priest with the only staff available in the game being a heal staff. I think I'd rather have that than leave. Like, at least then they could heal, you know? Jean sucks ass to use, let's be honest. No! I disagree. She ran around, she healed. Like, what more? What more do you need in a unit? She doesn't need to fight, and now that she's promoted, she can do it. But other than that, and she's relatively tanky too. She can take a hit or two. So yeah, my Jean, I'd rather have her than leave. Not than leave Seliph. I keep mixing them up, bro. I keep trying to like deny Seliph's existence because he's so bad. But I can only do it so much. Lana, get some money. I don't think she'll get very far, but the physical units she should be able to beat. Here's an easy way to tell them apart. Seliph is the good one. No. 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 I don't think so. Is he worse than Lyn? Well, Lyn at least isn't your main lord. You're not forced to use Lyn. So I think Lyn is more fun. Lyn is a worse unit, I think, generally in what she does in her game. But Lyn is more fun. Nice. Yeah, I think this is where I head out. I don't think she can beat the dark magic guys. Big man Lester. Should just destroy most of these as well. Because he has Pursuit Ring too. Wind Sword. Interesting. Lester, my man. He just doesn't even need skills, bro. He doesn't even need skills. Why can't Lester be... Why can't Tristan be my lord? Oh my god, so good. It's our time, leave, bros. I have to head out. Alright, see ya, Xander. Would you prefer Noish as Lord over Seliph? Ooh, that's a good question. Noish at least has a horse at base. And you could make him work with just a Pursuit Ring. I'll have to think about that. If Tristan was your lord, this run would be dead. If Tristan was my lord, I wouldn't have done that with him. Aw, come on, Lester. Really, Lester? Bruh. Oh, I think our inventory is full. Alright, I also get the Fortify. Pause it. Rider's Bane. Noish I'm really not sure about. I think I would potentially prefer Seliph over Noish. Seliph, or I mean, Noish is just a very disappointing unit. Though, to be fair, I feel like if Noish just had the equipment of Gen 2, he'd probably be a lot better as a unit. More defense. I like weak lords better than strong lords. Well, here's the thing, right? Lords like Ike are boring. Lords like Ike are boring because they're too strong. But lords that are just absolute ass... Like, I would actually say I prefer lords like Roy too. But, like, you can be not that good and still be fun to use. And I think that would be Roy. And then you can be not good and not be fun to use. And that would be Eliwood. Never played an FE game past FE7 except for 3 houses. Yeah, I've mainly played the older ones too. But like the ones that I mainly played was everything from FE6 through FE12. That's like the area of games that I've played a ton. And I'm getting through the SNES FEs now. And I will be doing Fates in this year too. Maybe even tomorrow. I haven't quite decided yet. We'll have to see. I wish Fee was the lord instead of Seliph. Having a Pegasus Knight as your lord would be pretty good. I concur. I think she takes 2 hits. Nice. Main character syndrome hurts a lot of lords, and it's honestly impressive people still meet right main characters. I agree. Most FE main characters are dog shit. In like unit fun. They're either completely overpowered or complete and utter dog shit. Oh, actually, let me... Probably better if I just have the Rider's Bane than the Wing Clipper. The reason I like weak lords is because I like units with clear purposes, guys with jobs who go to work when there's work for them, otherwise they go home. My team is blue collar. Honestly, I agree. I agree. I just don't want my lord to be like worse than every other unit that is comparable to them. As long as they have something they can do, that's fine, but... Like, I feel like Eliwood is one of the worst lords in the series. Even though his stats are pretty much the exact same than as Roy, even to the growths. Eliwood feels a lot weaker because of the context of his game. And he doesn't feel fun at all. Like, Roy can be fun. Even if he's not the best unit, Roy can be fun. What of Trainee Lord? Because trainees always become good units when trained. But they're annoying to train quite a few times. Like, the only trainee lord, or like trainee I can think of that's not annoying to train would be Ross. And even Ross, you have to go out of your way a little bit to really get him out there, to really make him good. Like Amelia and you can train them if you want to, but you need to go out of your way for that, and I wouldn't want that for a Lord. On paper, Eliwood should be better than Lyn, at least if you use both, but I feel like it just highlights how much of a bum Eliwood is. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. It's exactly like you're saying it is. On paper, Eliwood should be better, but I feel like whenever I play the game, Eliwood has worse defense than Hector, worse strength than Hector, worse speed than Lyn, and he just feels like the worst of both units combined. I actually exit. Because I want Set to be at full HP, or as close to full HP as possible. I'd rather just forfeit. In the event I make one of my dream ROM hacks, I will include "Oh Davis, gee, sorry" in advance before a chapter with a lot of trainees. Does Davis not like trainees? Oh, can she use the... Oh, she has A rank now. She can use the Brave Sword. Let's go. Let's go, Patty. Does the 2x weapon effectiveness hurt Eliwood as well? Yes. Eliwood and Lyn both. I do want to play Japanese FE4 one day, just to see how much better it is. Because I feel like it's gonna make both Lyn and Eliwood feel a lot stronger. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the early game bosses triangle Eliwood and Hector has advantage on it. Nice. That's true. Like, that's what I've been trying to say, is like, Eliwood has pretty much the exact same stats as Roy, but because of the context of his game, he feels that much worse to use. And he feels like that much worse of a unit. Oh. Blacksmith. Arena. Brief suit. Oh, Patty, my goat. Say the line, Don Jack. I wish she could be my lord. I wish Patty could be my lord. She'd be so much more fun. Like, imagine a lord that's a sword user, but they focus on magic swords. That would be so much more interesting. And they could have actually done that, because Deirdre is the mother, right? And she's good at magic. They could have done that. This looks such a missed opportunity. Yes, more magic! Yes! Let's go, Patty! FE11 Navarre as a lord. Well, Navarre, he technically has a magic growth in FE11, but unless you make him a mage or a curate, you won't really notice it. So, I don't know if it's a fair comparison. What the fuck was that level of? Only the finest from Patty herself. Spawn Iron Emblem Guide and Lord dies, act character is the new lord. I really like that concept, actually. That's I've played a very little bit of that game, and it's very fun. So this is Patty from Zell Bridget, and oh my god. She is such a good unit now that she's promoted. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Len for now. Patty, best girl. Patty has grown on me. I didn't think I'd like her all that much, but I guess I just like thieves. Thieves are very fun to use in most FE games. And I feel like one of the classes I actually like the most that many people probably wouldn't guess is rogues. Rogues are amazing. What's she doing there with all the rings that should be Selifs? You know, being a fun unit. That's what she's doing. And Selif literally has a speed ring too. Wish Aris was the lord instead of Selif. So true. So true. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, he's capped his most important stats at this point, so... Nice. Sell the Brave Sword. Okay. Oh, I still have Fabale. How much money does he actually have? Not nearly enough. So we're just gonna... I thought maybe I could give him the Paragon Band, but I guess not. Fabale! Can't go wrong with the Killer Bow, man. This thing has like, what, 65 kills on it? Nice. See the Chew Feller at work? No, sire. It will be the Killer Bow. The Killer Bow is so busted. It has the same speed, like, essentially the same AS as the U-Fel. Like, I feel like the Killer Bow existing makes the U-Fel not as strong. Like, this is like a second Regalia, in a way. Oh, does he get lucky? Come on, give me a crit. I think that might be it for him. No. Oh well. Worth a try. And it's relatively cheap to repair, too. Oh, he's just on promo. Right. Nice. I didn't realize. That's beautiful. I thought he was just shy of it. The Pale is Lord instead of Zelef, so true. You can win, just dodge. Not with 1 HP. My rule is not with 1 HP. Characters need to be above 1 HP to allow them to be used in the arena. I think those promo gains are slightly better than Zelef too. Oh my god, he's so nice. I think we've done everybody now. Yeah, Larcey is just shy of promo. Everybody I want to do, at least. Okay, so let's do... let me check for our memes. I haven't really done that. Oh. Buster wrote me 2 hours ago that he's now available for the stream. Well, I didn't check my messages. You should have just mentioned it in stream chat. I don't read my Discord messages when I'm streaming, usually. Nothing here, nothing here. I don't think we got any memes. Nothing that got me pinged, at least. So, we'll just do a quick unit review. Do this map with Buster. No, I feel tired with the day. It was pretty hectic how I got to just before, like, how I came home and everything. I thought I'd just take it easy. I don't know if he's available. He wrote me 2 hours ago, so I'm not gonna bother bringing him on just for this, because essentially is as well because he hasn't seen the stream and what the level ups were and everything. So Zelef, what a huge disappointment. I think this has been like probably my second least favorite Lord in the series so far, other than Eliwood. Eliwood I think is the worst Lord, just from raw unit feel. And Zelef is a close second for me. Not a fan at all. I'm glad once I'm finished with the game, because I will say the maps are getting more and more annoying now, and more tedious it feels. And Zelef is just not a fun Lord to use. He's just not fun to drag around. So I'm glad once I'm rid of him, and I can play... I like FE4, but I really want to try out like a rebalance or maybe like a reskin or something. Doesn't have to be super fancy, but I saw there were a couple of mods, and I'd love to see how they change things up. Like, I think there's a mod which lets you play as the Gen 2 characters in Gen 1, like which swaps the generations. I think that could be super fun. Maybe just on my own time, I haven't decided, but just felt disappointing from start to finish. He has his Brave Sword, it's just not on him right now. But even with the Brave Sword, he usually was just not strong enough to kill things reliably. And I feel that was a huge part in what made him feel so bad to use, I find. Because even if he attacked 4 times with the Brave Sword, the enemies usually still survived. Now, I do think with his promotion, that probably is not the case as much because of the 5 strength he gets. It's effectively 20 more damage, that should be enough. But still, he just didn't feel fun to use. So, I hate Self. Ulster is great. He's been falling off a little bit, but honestly, he only has the Silver Blade, which is not the best weapon, and even though he has capped skill, the weapon's just not very accurate. But if he hits, he can still one-round most enemies in 2 strikes, and he has a pretty good chance of just doing Astra. So where's the tier thing? Well, I don't know, I didn't get it. I probably will get it later. For Bale, pretty nice. He's kind of been a filler unit just due to me having so many other units that I wanted to use. He doesn't feel as strong as Bridget. He doesn't make as good of a first impression as Bridget, I would say. And his recruitment is also a bit more annoying, I find. He's still a good unit though, like the U-Fell, getting the killer bow. You missed the tier thing? Well, I just never got it. I don't know what to tell you, man. And don't tell me if I missed it. But we'll see. But yeah, Fabale, pretty good unit, although, all things considered. He's not as good as he should be because he had Azel as his father, which was fun for Patty, but useless on Fabale. I think that kind of screwed him a little bit because it just meant his strength didn't really grow. Still very good though. His damage output is still amazing. He can still crit. He still doubles everything. He can still do amazing damage with the U-Fell. Still a pretty good unit. Leaf, the most OP unit in the game if you actually train him. Just follow up, adept, critical, pursuit ring for early game, and then he gets a free tornado tome that only he can use unless you have Lewin paired up. What an amazing unit. Said, pretty damn solid. He kind of feels like a Zell without a horse, but with staves instead, and honestly, that's still a pretty good unit. And he does have Adept as well. He's kind of like a mix between Lewin and a Zell, if anything. And he does have relatively bad magic because Alec was his father, but he's actually relatively tanky. So I'm still very happy with him. Finn, now with the promotion, he should be a lot better. It was just very unfortunate he died so early in Gen 1, but he's still pretty damn good every now and again. Lester. I haven't been using him as much as before, because he's just promoted and I focus on other units, but still, he is super, super dodgy, just on his own. The Brave Bow is essentially just free for him to use, because who else are you gonna give it to, right? You get this thing relatively early, but who else are you gonna give it to? Because Bridget's son gets the U-Fell for free. I guess unless you missed the U-Fell, I guess then you maybe, like I did the first time around. But then even then you have a Killer Bow and a Brave Bow. And one of them gets the Brave Bow and the other gets the Killer Bow. And with that, they're pretty much good. So, phenomenal unit, and with the Pursuit Ring, 39 damage times 4. Still really, really solid. Ares. Pretty damn good. He kind of feels like what I expected Quan to feel like. Mistletoe is an amazing weapon. The fact he gets it instantly makes him feel very good. It's probably the legendary weapon I've actually used the most if you take a look at the kills. He can get through his money very easily. His skills are great. Just a very, very solid unit. Arthur. Very fun with Medir as the father, actually. Pursuit is really, really nice. And Onslaught can be kind of fun. It was really useful, and I think it was Chapter 7. It's kind of unfortunate that he doesn't get to use... like, you have to pick between either he gets Forsetti and can use Tornado, or you just can't use either of the two, which feels a bit bad for me. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the weapon levels for him. I wish they would have just given this guy A. Because, things like the Bolganon, like... either you get it on whoever Azel's kid is if they can use magic, or you just get it for Leaf, or you just don't get it at all. And that just doesn't feel very good. But other than that, he's surprisingly tanky. He is very, very fast. And even though his magic is not that high, the fact that he has Wrath and so much bulk that he isn't necessarily in one-shot range whenever he's below health is actually really solid. And so is his mobility, so I'm excited to use him more. Or if he's fallen off a little bit, but hey. Those are still pretty acceptable stats for what he does. You know, he can still run in Ironbane, run in Chip a bit with the Flame Brand, use a Silver Sword a bit. Bargain Band is more of an accident than anything else, but I don't really feel like he needs it. But I don't think anybody else really has the money to want it, or needs the money or wants to grab it. So I'm just keeping it on him. Pretty solid still. He doubles most of the enemies he wants to double. And he does good damage. He's a relatively good Shaken. Patty, one of the most fun units this run for sure. I mean, sure, she has all the rings, but even without those rings, I still think she'd be a good unit. Because, like, Lightbrand does, like, what, 14 damage? So she'd do, like, 30 times 2. With the magic ring, she does 35 times 2, which is... I think 30 times 2 is not enough to... It's just shy of one-rounding a lot of enemies, but 35 .2 or times 2 is just enough to one-round a lot of enemies. And I feel like if she gets like a couple more magic levels, she's gonna be even stronger with it. This region kind of just cancels out her light brand, which allows her to be very fast, very avoidant, and double everything, even the faster enemies. And then the shield ring, I just had it on her because it was a Zells, and I kind of feel like it's fine on that, but her defense has actually been growing really, really well, surprisingly well, in spite of everything. So, yeah, she's actually surprisingly tanky, especially in HP. I'm very surprised, I thought she'd be more squishy. And keep in mind, this Patty was speed screwed for the longest time. All I hear is I gave her all the stat boosters, so she's good. She'd be good even without them, she's just better with them. That's why I think it's fine to give them to her. And they were all on a Zell in Gen 2, so she deserves to inherit them from him. Larcey, she's kind of been the black sheep of the army, just because I didn't use her as much. Her start was a little bit... No, I didn't do Fee yet. Her start was a little bit bad, but and she was a bit squishy, but after promo, I think promo's gonna help her a lot. And this is the Silver Sword that Sigurd has. She got it and it was her main weapon. But I feel like what hurt her more than anything is actually the fact that the Silver Sword was just lacking in might just a little bit for the enemies here. To reliably one-round them all. She always needed to rely on Astra, while Ulster didn't with his Silver Blade. And I feel like if she just had the Silver Blade, she probably would have gotten a promo sooner, but Ulster with his huge bulk is just super, like, fun. And now she got the Prayer Sword too, which is actually really, really solid for her, since it's not that much worse than a Silver Sword. And Miracle can save her ass every now and again, so this is a very nice weapon for her. Lana, I mean, she didn't really change much, but she's just insane, bro. She can't be hit, she doesn't take much damage, she can use a bunch of fun staves, she can disable a lot of bosses with silence and sleep. She pretty much never has money problems, and I can also give her money from Seliph now if I want to repair the sleep staff even more. She's just a really, really solid unit, and I'm genuinely surprised how insane her stats are. Altena is absolutely phenomenal. Like, with these stats, even if she didn't have the gay bulk, she'd be a great unit. She's, I think, the only Wyvern Lord to get. So, because it doesn't seem like Ariana is recruitable. But, like, these stats are good. She gets follow-up, which is great. On top of that, critical adept. So she just is a powerhouse. She's super tanky. She gets the gay bulk to be even stronger, even tankier. The only thing that can really defeat her is like arrows and magic. But that's fine with how well she performs. FE. So in spite of her being stronger than her mother, she felt comparatively weaker, I have to say, which is a bit weird. When it comes to like how much I use her, but maybe I just didn't use her as much as I did her mother, or maybe the enemies are just stronger. I don't know what it is, but she's still been a really, really good unit. The Slim Sword is just really nice. She gets crits every now and again. Slim Lance is gonna get him soon as well. Health Bracelet, I think there's nobody who really uses it better than your Flyers. So it's just really, really solid for being able to let her get the villages super early. The Powering, she still kind of needs it because her strength is not super high, but it helps her a lot. It allows her to at least 2-round a lot of these super, super tanky brigands that destroy villages. So these two are just super nice. And the Thief Bracelet is kind of whatever, but considering she's always going after the thieves and they usually have a bunch of money, it's very nice that she has it. Tinny is kind of a joke. This just feels like Tailtew all over again, but somehow worse. Or, actually, is she worse than Tailtew? Probably not. I think she's overall stronger than Tailtew, but she feels weaker in comparison because she's in Gen 2. Len is better than her mother, actually, by quite a bit. Having Holin as her father was kind of just like, you know, he deserves a wife and she was left. But it actually earned her quite a few, like, +2 levels on HP. And it meant that she's tanky enough to take 2 enemies sometimes, and that's genuinely quite helpful so far. So, Holin as her father? Honestly, not that bad. And she's not even, like, super highly leveled. I didn't train her as much. And she's clearly not a combat unit with those stats, in spite of having Holin as her father. But just being a little bit more tanky does a lot for her in comparison to her mother. Jean, rough start, but she became very good. And I did get the secret event with her that gives her +3 defense, which was very funny. I found it by complete accident, just because she needed money. But, great unit, yeah. I really like her. She's surprisingly tanky, surprisingly strong, surprisingly fast. She has good res. She's one of the best res stats in my entire army, actually. So, for considering the fact that she is a substitute, both Tristan and her have been very, very phenomenal for me throughout the run. It's kind of sad that Tristan died, but at least we still have Genie. And, yeah, very, very fun. Very good unit. Surprisingly so. But just running around and being able to mend staff stuff is super useful. And that's it. So yeah, I don't think Buster is available tomorrow, but I'll just be on the lookout tomorrow. If I do Birthright, I'll need to do another thumbnail, which I haven't quite figured out yet. Maybe I could also do like a ROM hack. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it a little bit after I eat some food, and I guess you'll see. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. Next time we're going to tackle Chapter 10. And I'll see you guys... Vision Quest? No. You'll see. I have a couple that I thought about, but you'll see. I want to thank you guys for watching. Let me just see if anybody else is streaming that I can send you guys over to. Here. Need ROM hacks to find help. Yeah, I'll let you know if I do, but I think I have a couple in mind that could be fun, that I may potentially give a go. No, nobody seems to be streaming. Well, Spudgun is, but I don't think Spudgun really shares my audience, so... Here, I'll send you over to the best possible stream ever. Zev is streaming? Okay, nobody is streaming that I want people to go over towards, because I feel like if I raided Zev and like told people to go and watch him, he would somehow take it as bullying or something, and then like throw a hissy fit or something. So I just don't want to have anything to do with him. That being said, I want to thank you guys for watching, and be sure to check out the stream that I'm sending you over to, because of this Haze PS3 from hit YouTuber Oof776, available next year. Bye bye. Oh wait, I need to do my transition screen. So yes, thank you guys for watching. I need to keep this shit up for 20 seconds. Did you guys know that? I thought there was some easy way of doing it, of just like making YouTube put it at the end of your videos, but no. I need to put this screen on for like 20 seconds, so the outro can properly generate. It's kind of sad. Yep, 20 seconds. It's oh well. I've already lost count of the 20 seconds, so I'm just gonna go for like 5 seconds more, and then I'm actually gonna leave. See you guys.